Homer? Hello, hello, how are you? I'm doing pretty good too. Hello, hi Morgan. Yakuza, how are you? So glad you could be here. I'm doing pretty good. I'm looking forward to showing everyone this game. It's gonna be real fun, I think. We're just gonna wait a few more minutes, let people join in when they can, kind of deal. Because tonight we're playing Ni No Kuni, Wrath of the White Witch, and all the animations were done by Studio Ghibli, and so they're all really pretty. You love this game, I'm glad to hear that. Then we're gonna have a real good time, I think. Because I also really love this game. I haven't really fully done a playthrough of it since it first came out, though. So it has been quite a while. It'll almost be a fresh experience for me, too. Oh, if you've never heard of it, you're in for a real treat. This is really quite the game, I think, at least, in my professional opinion. English or Japanese? We're gonna be playing it in English because that's how I first played it, and let's and if I remember correctly, one of the greatest voices in this game is Drippy in English. He's got this amazing accent. I think everyone's gonna love it. Yeah, Drippy's voice is really good. It's probably like one of the major highlights of this game, in my opinion. He's just got such a unique charm to him. All right, so we've waited about 5 minutes. We've got 5 people here, it seems. Glad to have you all along for this journey. We're gonna go ahead and get it started. To all those that join later, they're gonna miss out on the opening sequence, I bet. You're gonna go visit Min Jae? Go for it. Yeah, he's playing something else too right now. spooky mansion of jump scares or something like that. I was peeking in on it earlier, but stealthily. How is the volume sounding? Is it good enough, or should I boost it up a little bit more? Or is the volume already at a good level? Oh. Did chat break for a second there? Bonk, you died. Oh god. Okay. As I was trying to say, does the volume sound good, or do we need to boost it up a little bit? Kilo! Hey, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. You're just in time. Is it a yeah to turn up the volume some more, or is it yeah, everything is okay? Audio is good. Alright. Well, if we need to adjust it later, just let me know, because I think the volume kind of goes a little wonky throughout the game. It gets a little bit louder and wider. So we'll try and keep tabs on that so everyone can have a good audio listening experience. Thank you so much, Kilo. It's greatly appreciated. I'm happy to have you here for a little bit. Nina! Hey, how you doing? Glad you can make it too. You guys are just in time. I haven't started yet. Alright, I'll let you guys be the judges here. Should I go for easy mode or should I go for normal mode? I'm doing very well. I'm doing very well. We're in for a treat tonight, it looks like. This is one of my favorite games from my childhood. And I'm super happy to share it with everyone. Are you just in it for the story? A little bit of both. A little bit of both, Kilo. Because I've already experienced this story. Go normal? Okay. Then we'll go ahead and get started on that. Because it won't detract from the story, I don't think. I think it just means that certain things are a little bit higher level, and therefore I have to grind a little bit more, but that's not too big of a deal.
Get a move on, Ollie boy!
Slow down, Mr. Drippy.
Oh, there's my boy, Mr. Drippy.
Ding Dong Dell's just down the way.
Huh?
Huh? Oh.
Huh?
The Ni No Kuni games are really great. I'm so glad to hear that you like them too, Nina. It's the Mad Lad. Yes.
Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Huh? Hey, wait for me! So this is your world.
That's right. A whole nother world. Beautiful, innit?
Put a lot of hours into the second one. Yeah, I played the second one too, but I just don't think it hit quite the same as the first one. There's so much to love about this game. It's really, really well done. The soundtrack is amazing, the voice acting is great, the animation is fantastic. Oh, I'm so happy to be playing this again. Yeah, it definitely has its tearjerker moments. We might be crying on stream. Oh, well, like I said, Morgan, if you've never seen this before, you're in for a treat. I know, I almost feel like I should stop this and just skip to the game. It's like spoiling everything that's gonna happen. Which one are you talking about, Nina? The second one or or this one? Because I think this one came back out on like the PS3. Oh, Snivy! Hi, hi! Oh, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Thanks for joining us. Get a load of that beautiful Ghibli animations right there.
Good morning, Miss Layla.
Yeah, no, the first one came out really long ago.
Thanks. Oh, I almost forgot. Did Philip find you? He said he had something to show you, dear.
Really? So
The
we
first one
finally
came out in
finished it, huh? Do you know where
2011.
he
Thanks
is
for the
right
fact
now?
check, Love Straps.
Out with some deliveries for me. I doubt he'll have gotten far.
Thanks, Miss Layla.
Oh, say hi to your mother for me.
Sure thing, Miss Layla.
Hey, Ollie!
We're playing Legends of Hero. Really enjoying it? I'm glad to hear you're enjoying it. I hope you continue to have a good time playing it, huh?
Over here!
Wrath of the White Witch specifically. Apparently there's other games. Okay, the way that the storyline goes for Ni No Kuni games is that there were a couple before Wrath of the White Witch, but Wrath of the White Witch in itself I think was a remake of those first ones, with an additional, like, ending segment dedicated to the White Witch. Or the the White Witch. And then there is a new mobile game that came out that I never got around to. Haven't experienced the combat for the game, so you can't get a full grasp of the game yet, but it looks good. Well, at least it looks good. I don't know the game myself, so I can't really chime in and confirm or deny if there's anything else that's good or bad about the game. This is such a beautiful little town. Oh.
Good thing you found me. Guess what? She's finally ready.
So what Miss Layla said? Is it really what I think it is?
What else would it be, dum-dum?
Gotta say, suddenly getting a strong memory of disliking Philip here. He may be Ollie's friend here, but he is a little
Boy,
mean.
you are something else, Phil. So what do we do now?
What else? We take her for a spin. Tonight.
What? Tonight? But I can't. I mean, I need to ask my mom, and...
Sure. You go ask your ma. And then when do we do it, huh? Tomorrow? Next year?
Well, no, but
Around the start of town, talking to NPCs for their unique dialogue, main characters before they have general repetitive dialogue. Okay, well, if it's got a lot of world building, that's usually a good sign.
okay, we'll do it tonight. But we'll have to be real quiet.
Sure we will. Okay, tonight in my garage. Be there or be square.
Bill is a straight up jerk. I completely agree. Look at this guy. He's peer pressuring me into sneaking out at night to do something shady.
Sure.
Ugh, can't believe it.
So, this is the child who will save the world.
Or so says the crystal ball, Your Radiance.
And the Dark Jinn's power alone will not suffice.
I fear not.
What is the child's name?
Oliver, Your Radiance.
Oliver.
Oh yeah. I think everyone should at least experience the story at least once. Let's see. Should I move myself over just a little bit? In the window so I'm not blocking the dialogue with my pretty face. Here. We'll try that. Started a while ago, got through the first couple dungeons, really loved it, got sidetracked. Yep, that's how it goes. I too tend to get sidetracked. But I figured making a stream out of it's a good way of keeping me on track too. So R1 switch to the local map. Mom's waiting for her groceries. Time to head home. Runs through the streets. Solid advice. Listen to your mom.
Hey, Mom. I got the groceries.
Thanks, sweetie. Just pop them on the table, will you?
Say, Mom.
Did you say something, sweetie?
You're kind of busy
Orvidia, thank you for the follow.
now
How
that
you
mention
doing?
it,
Thanks
I
for
do
joining the
have to
stream.
practice for my concert in the morning.
Oh, yeah? So, you'll be in bed kind of early, huh?
Yes, I suppose I will.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Ollie's being a
You
little
will, huh?
sus.
Will you stop being so mysterious and eat your breakfast? You'll be late for school. And chew before you swallow.
Thanks for breakfast, Mom.
Wow, Oliver really put that away.
See you later, Mom.
Bye, sweetie. You
The
can
art
go
in
now.
Heroes is good too.
I will.
Kind of like a classic old school game. Okay, that's cool. I like it when games have a nice unique art style. School schmool. Today is a special day, kiddo. Like he's so much older than me. Wait, when can we see it? Although the shadows are pointing in the wrong direction at the moment based on the lighting of the characters. Yeah, maybe. Maybe they are. Gosh, Philip. So rude. You're watching Soupy's stream and got a mention, so you thought I'd give a follow. Oh. Tell Soupy I said thanks. I didn't even know they were streaming right now. Aw, Frey, thank you for being here to lurk. I appreciate it. I sadly don't have a lurk command set up, but I'm happy to have a lurker. Don't do it, Oliver. Go back to bed. It's not worth it. Select an option, press X, menu, right circle. Got it. Oh, I missed that jingle. Can I explore other parts of the house? I can't. Oh, I don't think I did this. I think I went straight out the front door like the bad kid I was back when I first played this. There's not a lot to explore in this house. Gotta take the long way around. You think these two are on like a secret little date? What are you doing, kid? It's late. There's nobody around. But it's Motorville, so I guess you'll be okay. Alright, I guess that's true. Oh, I just realized I'm probably covering up some options. Okay, well, behind me, there's like a little option wheel. Whoops. Not sure where else to put myself, though.
Hey! In here! What are you looking at? What is it with that kid? What kept you, Slowpoke?
Sorry, my mom just wouldn't go to bed.
Maybe I could
So,
make
is
myself
it finished?
smaller.
Sure
Okay,
is. The
we'll
last
try
Mary
that
was in, and she's
here in a
primed
second.
for action. Wanna see?
Well, actually, we'll pause it, I guess, because that's the only way I can get my cursor back. Whee! So I'm a real tiny wolf now. Oh, she was adorable. I know, and then you got Philip, who's just like, what are you looking at? Nasally brat. Did I change my size? Transition. There we go. I don't think it's showing up. Should be now. I'm a real tiny wolf now.
I ever.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Okay.
Wow!
Oh, is this neat? Phil, this is so neat.
You betcha.
It's so neat.
The new Coupe Deluxe ain't got nothing on us, Ollie.
It's not even close.
So, you ready to hit the road, kiddo?
Yeah.
You know, because it's a real good idea for two kids by themselves to be playing with an actual motorized car. Oh, he's even calling her names. Philip. right there. Is the screen black for anyone else? That's a good question. Is the screen black for anyone else? We'll take a pause right quick before I continue dialogue. No? Okay. Morgan, I hate to say it, I know you've had your problems in the past. I think it might be on your side again. I don't know what to tell you. Sorry, your phone is just so temperamental with the stream.
All right. The coast is clear. I better go tell Phil.
Don't go.
What? Huh?
It's bad. Please, Oliver. Don't go.
Huh? Who are you? How do you know my name?
Ollie! What's taking you so long?
I'm sorry, Phil. Someone saw me.
Oh, man. Who was it?
Oh, that girl over. Huh?
What are you talking about? Huh?
Oh,
nobody
ghost girl.
there.
Huh. That's weird. She was right there. A girl.
A girl, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I bet it was that dumb, scary Mary. Oh no, couldn't be. She's not allowed out. You must be going screwy or something. Anyway, come on.
Oh, okay.
Note to self, if a glowing little girl with green hair appears before you and you've never seen her before but she knows your name, maybe you should listen.
His light is yet a mere candle in the blackness.
Indeed. He may be the child the prophecies speak of, but he is a child nonetheless.
Yet these humans can be disturbingly powerful. Did the other's darkness not engulf the land entirely? Might this one not prove equally tenacious?
What would you have me do, Your Radiance?
Such saplings must not be suffered to grow.
Very well, Your Radiance.
He who would save this doomed world must die.
Well, that's a bit harsh.
Mom! Help me!
Mom powers activate.
Sweetie? Where are you? Oliver? Oliver?
You're kind of busy tomorrow, huh?
Well, now that you mention it, I do have to practice for my concert in the morning.
Oh, yeah? So, you'll be in bed kind of early, huh?
Oliver. Oliver.
Would you listen to her purr? Ready? Take it slow to start with, okay?
Yep, got it!
All right.
Game could be turned up some more. Alright, we'll get it going then. It's still not working? Oh, Morgan, I'm so sorry, you're gonna miss it. And roll credits. Oh, basically. Oh. This is sad. Why is your phone? I don't know what's wrong with your phone, Morgan. I'm very sorry you're missing all the... Well, I guess this isn't really that fun.
Philip, what happened?
It's Ollie.
Oliver! Oliver? Oliver, wake up!
Mom?
You're already crying.
Oh, sweetie, I'm so glad you're okay.
I'm sorry, Mom.
I'm sorry. I swear, if I'd known, I never would have.
Don't be silly, Phil. What about your car?
That hunk of junk, I can make another one in no time.
Well, I think you two have had quite enough excitement for one day.
Yes, ma'am.
What's the story like since
Are
it's
you
not
okay,
working?
Phil?
Must have twisted my ankle
Let's see.
back there.
Right now,
Children, get up to next.
we're hitting the sad times. Oliver was driving the car that Philip built, and it crashed into the river. Oliver's mom came in and saved him, and now she is not doing too hot from the stress of it.
Oliver, sweetie. Oh, sweetie.
Mom!
You'll be okay. I know you will.
Yeah, you could probably find the cutscene on YouTube.
For me.
Mom? Mom? Mom! No. No! Don't leave me! You can't! Mom! Mommy! Don't leave me! Mom!
Sentimental fool. Sacrificing herself to save her child.
And yet, thanks to her, the boy lives.
Of course. But shorn of his mother's love, to whom can he now turn for guidance? And soon he will come to our world, where our powers are strongest.
Well, you can see his chat.
Very
You
good.
can't
You're
see the
radiant.
screen and you can't hear anything. Oh no.
Let us see how the story unfolds. I'm sure the ending will be engaging.
Oliver, honey, I brought you some apple pie. I'll just leave it here for you, okay, dearie? Now, you'll just have to wait until dinner, Timmy told him. Oh, it's so sad. He's been in there 3 whole days now.
Oliver, Mummy starts her new job today, but she's asked someone very special to take care of you. Mummy spent a long time making him. I'm sure he'll look after you very well. Be good while Mummy's away, okay?
Mommy!
Is something wrong, sweetie?
Just come back soon, okay?
Of course, sweetie. We'll always be together, Oliver. Always. Always.
Mommy, come back. Please.
You can see it. Good, I'm so glad.
Curse lifted, is it? Tiny! I'm free! Free!
Huh? What just happened?
You just witnessed the rebirth of Drippy, Lord of the Fairies.
Who?
What, are you deaf or something? Drippy,
Yeah.
Lord of the Fairies, I said, didn't I?
Drippy.
That's right, and I'm sick to the teeth of you a snivelling and moaning. A proper crybaby bunting you are. 3 days, man. I mean, I've been sad before, but crying for 3 whole days? I'm surprised there's a drop of water left in you. You're a big boy, man. 3 days is, well, it's unheard of.
What?
Oh dear, bit flummoxed, are we? Bit lost for words. Not to worry, man, I got all the answers. Oh, but prepare yourself. Explaining all this is gonna take a while. Ready?
It's hard to be sad with Trippy around.
Uh-huh.
Tidy. I like your style. Very honest, and you. Stay that way, okay? Take you far, it will. On with the show!
Okay.
See, it's like this, see? What it is there's more worlds out there than this
Scottish,
one. There's what
okay.
you might call parallel worlds, see? They're like worlds along by the side of your one. And one of those worlds is my world. That's right, a whole nother world.
Another world?
That's quick you are. And I, that is the Lord of the Fairies, the reason I'm by here in this world of yours, well, it's because there's a proper bad apple trying to upset the peace of both our worlds, see? Shadar, the Dark Djinn, his name is, and what he did was, he took over people's hearts and spread war and ruin all over our world. Tried to stand up to him, I did, and he turned me into a flippin' doll and kicked me out of our world and into yours, the rotter.
Uh-huh.
And then you went and cried all over me, and poof, the curse was lifted, just like that. Which makes me think you must be the one we fairies call the pure-hearted one. The one the legends say will save our world. Just goes to show you can't judge a book by its cover, eh? So, anyway, that means I better get you over to our world and have you get rid of Shadar for us. All right with you?
Me? But how can I?
Don't fret, man. It's a big responsibility, I know, but you'll be all right, especially with me to help you.
But I...
Oh, want me to ask properly, do you? Fair dues.
What?
Oh, pure-hearted one, will you please come and save our world?
No.
Sorry, I must have misheard you. What did you say? Go on once more, but louder.
I won't do it. I mean, I can't do it.
It's a pretty
This is why
reasonable
they say
reaction
never
from
work with
Oliver.
children. I ask nicely, and you give me a hearty, yes, sir. That's how this works, see? Gee whiz, that would be swell, you say. It's just how these things are done. It's tradition. How am I supposed to work with this? It's like he's never read a story in his life.
But I don't know anything about your world. And I just can't right now.
What, because your mum dropped dead?
Yeah.
You got a photo of her? Hurry up, will you? I haven't got all day.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Sounds like Morgan's phone's got a curse now, too.
Let's see now. Blimey. It can't be. But then it can't be a coincidence, neither.
What is it?
The great sage Alicia. Then we might just be able to save your mum.
Huh? What are you talking about?
You ready for another earful?
Yeah.
The souls of people in your world and my world are connected, which means people from over by here have another version of themselves over by there, called a soulmate, see? And people with soulmates can even look like each other. Now, your mum, well, she shared a soul with the great sage Alicia. A proper talent she was.
Huh? So my mom was a sage? But how does that help us save her?
Well, Alicia tried to take on the Dark Djinn, but his power was too much for her, and he trapped her in this dark jewel called the Soul Snare. When that happened, then the link between hers and you and Mam's souls would have been cut off. But if you could free Alicia, it just might fix the link. And who knows, it might even bring your Mam back.
Is that really true?
I can't be sure now, but it's possible, yeah.
It's a bit of a stretch,
Wait.
Drippy. She's literally dead.
How do you know all this, Mr. Drippy? You've been a doll this whole time.
Ah, now there's clever of you. Good question, lad. It's like this, see? I'm not the only fairy. Even though I was stuck by here, my buddies were keeping me abreast of all the goings-on over there. How? I suppose it's what you might call telepathy. And that's not all. I was sending my lordly orders back over there too, having them spy on Shadar and that, you know, tidy, huh? What is it?
I'll do it. I'll come to your world. I'll come with you and save my mom.
Oh, that's marvellous! You might be doing it for all the wrong reasons, but if it saves our world, I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. Tidy! We better get going then. Chop chop!
Okay.
Tidy.
How do we get to your world?
Oh, curious, are we? Alright, I'll tell you. First thing we need is a drop of magic. Go and have a dig around in the fireplace. There's something hidden there so nosy Parkers won't find it.
But why would anybody hide something in there?
That's for me to know and you
Because
to find
it's
out.
on
Look
fire.
lively.
I love his little walking sounds.
What could be hidden in a place like this?
A mighty spell book.
Huh? A book? But it would burn in there.
Not this book. The Wizard's Companion laughs in the face of fire. Wouldn't be much of a spell book if it didn't now, would it?
Really?
Aha, gotcha!
This is a spell book?
That there is the Wizard's Companion, the fount of all wizarding knowledge.
The Wizard's Companion.
I'm gonna teach you what's in that Wizard Companion. If you want to read it, press triangle. I always thought it was funny that there are these, like, instructional commands that are supposed to be coming from Drippy. Because it's like, oh, yes, Mr. Drippy, let me just press the triangle button real quick. It's a little immersion breaking, if you ask me. Scrap. The first thing you have to do when you get your hands on a Wizard's Companion is to make a pledge. You need to vow that you'll do all you can to be worthy of being a wizard. Don't look so flippin' worried. It's not hard. All you have to do is write your name in the book with an open, honest heart. I know, I'm doing my best to mimic Drippy here. And you don't even have to write Oliver. You can, if you don't want, you can write Bunton, Crybaby, or whatever you like. The important thing is that you mean it. Go on, scribble your name down. I can't remember if this is gonna be like what they call me or if it's just always Oliver, or if this is just the name of the save file. But let's go ahead and just err on the side of caution and just go with something fun like the wolf. Oh no. No, no, no. Wrong button. Oh my gosh. We've got so many different keyboard options. I just wanted to go back to capital letters. Oh no. Did I go too far? I did. Oops. Oh, okay. No? There we go. That's what I was trying to type this whole time, but I'm terrible at typing.
Tidy. Right, magic in our way over to my world, is it? Now let's see.
What is it?
You got a wand somewhere by here? We can't go casting spells without a wand now, can we?
A wand? Why would we have a wand?
Oh, that's a pain. Ah, well, can't be helped. We'll just have to look for one outside.
Huh? We won't find one out there either.
Don't nitpick, Crybaby Bunting.
Bunting? My name is Oliver. Oliver.
Ah, so the crybaby bit was right, at least, was it?
Ugh.
Drippy, drippy, drippy. What a jokester. Treat like a warm up the Easter egg hunt before the wild goose chase. Interesting saying. Thing is, he never brought a wand. So even fairies tell lies. Oh no, Oliver's getting a taste of the cruel truths of the world. Us fairies are incorrigible liars. No point in crying over spilled milk. Let's find ourselves a substitute. Oh, a substitute for a magic wand. Brown and sticky. What an amazing description. And you're sure a stick will work? You think I'm sending you up the garden path or something? Fine, I'll give you a hand. Follow me, Bunting. Does he want me to use a street post? Or a street lamp? Oh, I'm still blocking the thing with my head. It's behind me. What are you looking at? Don't tell me you're thinking of using this lamppost as a flippin' wand. Well, you can't cut that out for a start. It's way too flippin' big. We need a stick. Okay. Well then why did you run up to it, Drippy? This is one proper tidy motor, eh? Might get myself one of these. Again, Drippy. Help me find a stick. This is a car. Look up at the top left of the main menu and you'll see your bottomless bag. Well, bottomless bag isn't very good. Everything would fall out. Alright, we're splitting up to look for a stick. The mysterious girl is back again.
You're the little girl I met before, huh?
Mm-hmm. We met before.
So, how do you know who I am?
I'm really, really sorry, Oliver.
Huh?
Your mummy,
I'm sorry. I couldn't save her.
Huh? I don't... Why would you be sorry for that?
I wanted to save her. I really did.
Huh? Hey, wait! Where are you... going? Hey! Where did you go?
Ollie boy, why are you talking to thin air?
Mr. Drippy, she disappeared again.
Huh? Who did?
That strange girl. That's the second time she tried to talk to me.
What's that? A girl? Where? You're right about strange. I can't see her any flipping where.
Well, how could you? She disappeared into thin air.
Well, anyway, there's something I want to ask you.
There is? Sure, go ahead.
Do you mind it? You know, having a sidekick like?
Huh? A sidekick? Who do you mean?
Crikey, that's cold. Who do you mean, he says? Why not stab me in the heart while you're at it? I mean me! I wanted to know if it was alright me joining you on your adventures. Or if you were maybe wanting to trade me in for a younger, prettier model. But it looks like I got my answer, huh? Well, so you know, if you don't have faith in people, you'll never see their true worth. And what's more...
Look at this!
Huh?
It was on the ground, right where that girl was standing.
Chuck it here, then. Ta. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. It's a wand!
You mean it? A real wand?
Come over
Convenient
here and
plot
take a
is
look.
convenient.
It might seem like any old stick, but it's got all magic writing on it, see?
It does, huh? Wow. Is that how people write in your world?
The runes are all faded, so it might have lost a bit of power. But, for our current purposes, it's a beauty.
Neato! What a stroke of luck.
Luckier than you know, Ollie boy. Dude, I never thought we'd actually find one.
Do you think maybe that girl brought it here for me?
Right, now we need a place to cast our spell. To cast Gateway, you'll need somewhere proper massive.
Proper massive.
You need space to give it oomph, see?
Do we really need that much oomph?
Absolutely, you need that much oomph.
What kind of question is that? Magic is special, innit? It's sacred, right? You have to cast spells in the best environment possible. You really are new to this, aren't you? This is beginner stuff we're talking about here.
Well, gee, Drippy. I don't know if you've noticed, but we didn't have magic wands until literally 5 seconds ago.
Now, take me somewhere with plenty of space. There's got to be somewhere around by here.
The town square, I guess.
You can't be a beginner in something that doesn't exist. Or didn't exist. Drippy is rude, but that's why we love him. Yes, because he's at least well-intentioned.
I'm so bored.
Let's listen to his little jingles when he walks around. Almost got Mr. Drippy ran over by a car.
Do you really think we should be doing this here?
No worries, man. Normal people can't see magic, see? Go on, Ollie boy. Cast Gateway.
Oh boy, it costs 0 mana. How simple. How easy.
That's it, man. You got it. Whoa. Whoa.
It's quite the impressive gate that we just made.
What is it?
you, they didn't notice a thing. Yeah. Let's get a shunt in, crybaby bunting.
For the last time, it's Oliver!
Hey, it's not bad work for a crybaby, this.
Ugh.
And we're off to another world!
Hey, wait! Wait for me!
Yeah, they don't notice the boy floating upwards on invisible stairs, right? I know. Or they don't notice that Oliver, you know, the kid whose mom literally died, just disappears.
Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Huh? Hey, wait for me! So this is your world.
Ah, home at last! But there's a tidy way to go yet.
Hey, Mr. Drippy, that was pretty neat just now, huh?
Oh, that herd of elk! Enjoy your first encounter with the majestic wildlife of our mysterious world, did you?
Uh-huh. Huh?
But now there's less friendly creatures coming up.
Oh, Nickers! Where did he spring from?
Ah! What do we do?
He's not like the big softies just now. He's itching for a fight. Proper savage.
Let's run away!
No, use that stick
Proper
you got over there.
savage.
Give him a whacking and send him packing.
Huh? Ah!
Look lively, he's making his move.
Be Spill, thanks for the raid. How you guys doing? What have you guys been up to? Oh my god. You're just in time. We're like just getting started. Finally, after an hour of cutscenes and stuff. We're still in the tutorial. All this fun information. Collabed Halo with Gladius that we arranged in the Comfy server, so I figured you'd raid someone else. Thanks for the raid, I really appreciate it. If I had known you were streaming, I might have checked it out. I'm sorry. Thanks for the follow. I'll follow you back later after this. Right up. Time to give him a whacking. That's right, we go to a new world and the first thing we do is hit dogs with a stick. You have to go mow the lawn before it gets dark out though. Alright. Well, thanks for bringing your friends, thanks for the raid. Good luck mowing your yard. Probably still be here when you get back, actually. Riot! Hello! How you doing? Oh, I'm doing alright, you know. We're just getting into the game.
Well, hey, proper tidy. Nice one, Ollie boy.
Jeepers creepers.
I am grooving. I'm having a
Oh,
great
yeah, I
time.
forgot to mention, our world is absolutely riddled with beasties, but keep that up and you'll have nothing to worry about. Right, let's get a move on, shall we?
Sure, Mr. Drippy.
This is literally like the
but
most
where are we
concerning
going?
thing possible.
Well,
Don't
first
worry
off,
about
we
it.
need to get you a wand.
But I already have a wand.
You're having a laugh, aren't you? That thing's about as magical as a flipping cabbage. You might just squeeze a gateway spell out of it, but you can forget about anything more than that. Honestly, I wish you'd think before you open your mouth.
Oh, sorry.
Now, I told you Ding Dong Dell was just over by yonder, didn't I? Well, if we're very lucky, we might
That's a
find a
bit
wand
rude of
with a bit
Drippy.
Oh,
more oomph down by there.
So, are wands really so hard to find here?
Well, time was you couldn't move for the flipping things. But since Shadar showed up, Magic's taken a real nosedive. He banned people from using it, see? Cursed anyone who tried to. He scared them all so much they gave it up.
So, he's pretty scary.
So what am I gonna do?
Well, he
I'm gonna
turned me
show
into a
up
flippin'
and start
doll,
doing
didn't
all
he?
sorts of
Just saying
magic
his name's
stuff.
enough to make most folks brick it. Still, I'd rather be a doll than have him go poking round in my heart. No one wants to be broken-hearted.
Broken-hearted? Like, sad?
Worse than that, much worse. It's when he steals a piece of a person's heart. Poor beggars don't know whether they're alive or
It's
dead.
magic.
That's
I
no
ain't gotta
way to live,
explain
man.
nothing. You're right.
So that's why they're all so scared of him, huh? We can't let him go on doing this.
Well, it's not a matter of letting him, is it? It's not like people flipping enjoy it. That's why I brought you here, innit? You might just be able to stop him, see?
You really think I can?
Course you can! You are the pure-hearted one! And the legends say that the pure-hearted one will drive away the darkness. We'll teach you a few tasty spells
Oliver's
and you'll be
warming
ready
up
to
to
face
this
him in no
idea of
time.
being the hero
Sound
real
good to you?
quick.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll learn magic.
Bippity boppity, your heart's
Course
now
you
my
will, and
property.
that's why we need to find you a
Yes,
better
basically.
wand.
All right. Let's head for Ding Dong Dell.
Tidy.
Aw. The beautiful overworld music really captures the essence of being on a grand adventure. Sneak attacks. Where did he get 3 loaves of bread from? That doesn't make sense. He was saying how he could only bring a single book, but now he's like, oh, by the way, I also have bread. But I couldn't bring a wand, that was too much. More magic. Yeah, that's true. It probably is exactly more magic. A wizard cannot live by bread alone, Ollie boy. You're just gonna explain everything but magic, that's alright. That's pretty much the accurate that's the accurate explanation for everything. Now we're off to go to Ding Dong Dell. But I'm gonna pick up the shiny first, because I see a shiny. Booster shots. That doesn't sound quite right, but... Oh!
Let's go!
A sleepy fowl. Aha! I won. It's a good thing that they aren't technologically advanced enough to have, like, cameras, like, spying on me and stuff. Local boy appears out of thin air and starts beating local wildlife with a stick. Doesn't sound like a good article. Not when you're trying to be the hero of the world, I guess. Oh, knickers! There's something I forgot to tell you. Here in my world, you can use right analog stick to change your viewpoint. If you're having any trouble with the controls, go to settings in your main menu and have a fiddle with them. They just have a magic crystal ball. Oh, that's right, there is someone that's spying on me, you're right. Speak it personally, I'd have it on. A rumble just into rubble without a rope with a rumble. Is it? Alright, let's see. I think I do have rumble. I think I can turn on rumble. Soupy, thanks for the raid too! Oh my gosh! Soupy friends! Hello, hello! Thank you! We're just... I forgot what I was doing. Vibration. There we go. On. Roy OV, thanks for the follow. How you doing? How you guys doing? How's everyone doing, I should say? Epic RPG game. Yes, it is. It's one of the best. It's a classic. You can knock over Drippy. Oh my god. Soupy's always good. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. What were you guys up to? There's oh man. I just realized what you said. Oh my god. DS3. Oh yes. Dark Souls. That one's fun. Someday I'll probably get around to playing that on stream too, but for now we're playing this.
Looks to me like a
I
classic
love the
case of
cat-themed armor.
Brokenheartedness? You mean that thing you were talking about before?
That's right. The broken-hearted are people who've had part of their hearts stolen. Poor souls just aren't themselves. Go all weird and useless, they do.
So his heart was broken by...
Keep up, will you? Shadar, innit?
This game does look pretty chill. It really is. It's very chill, but it's also like...
So they can't put up a fight.
It's got a lot of dynamic to it.
If he stays that way, we can't get into Ding Dong Dell.
I like that little yellow dude with the light stuck to his nose. That's Mr. Drippy, like the highlight poster boy mascot of the game. He's got the greatest accent of all time. He's a little rude right now, but he gets better. What he dripping, yo? It's a good question. He's dripping knowledge. Proper useful. Oh, I love him. I love the way he speaks. Lives in the woods north of here. Proper deep in the deeply dark, is it? It is. That's why they call it the Deep Dark Wood. Very sound logic there, Mr. Drippy. Any person who literally just entered this magical world for the first time would surely know that. Alright, so we're off to go to some deep dark woods, I guess.
Let's go!
Asphyxia, you're back! Hi, how are ya? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're up for a nice chill game session, because that's what's going on right now.
Let's go!
It's a bartender. It's like a unicorn, but it has another horn coming off of its butt. Oh my gosh, everything has such a, like, high aggro radius. They always spot me. Alright, we'll still be here, Soupy.
Let's go!
Ouroboros. Oh, it's so easy to just get distracted by, like, the beautiful soundtrack of this game. They're so much faster than me, and I don't think I can even run from the battles. I mean, I could probably. But it's good experience, and might as well. Adding the soundtrack to your Spotify right now. Understandable. I'm probably gonna do that too at some point. It's a little concerning that there's just like giant, you know, bones scattered around the landscape, but who cares? It's not that big of a deal. Do you remember catching someone rare? They are green. Don't remember the name. Ooh, that might have been during like my first playthrough. That's quite some time ago. This is a fresh run on the remastered edition. I haven't caught anyone yet. I'm not that far in. See, we're just now learning about the Waystones, which is like the saving point system, I think. We'll definitely look for the green guy, though. Alright, we'll do a little ara. Ara. How was that one, huh? Was that good enough for you, Asphyxia? Or was that you just doing it in general and I just took it as a sign to do it? I don't know what I'm doing. Yes, you left at the right second, or I guess came back at the right second? Depending on how you look at it. You can't remember anything. I mean, that's fine. You know, we'll figure it out. We're going through this all together. We're gonna find this. We're gonna find the green dude. I'm sure he has a cute name. They all have really kind of cute, like, pun names. Next up, the old man in the woods. Let's do a quick save real quick. Just because we are... Wow. We don't want to have to accidentally repeat an hour's worth of, cutscenes. Look at that. There's useful. If you're lucky, you'll be able to use these someday. Well, alright. Can't do anything just yet. My god. Drippy is just, like, sprinting through these woods.
Mr. Drippy! Wait for me!
Uh-oh, poor Oliver.
Who goes there?
Jeepers.
Ollie boy, meet old Father Oak. How do, you a leafiness?
Oh, Drippy, it's you. And to what do I owe the pleasure?
Well, I got a visitor by here from another world, see? And what it is I was wondering if you might lend us a bit of a hand, like.
Oh, I should have known. You only ever come to see me when you are in need.
Sorry, you tall ship. You know I'm always very grateful.
This boy.
Ah, spotted it. Did you bark ship?
Well. The
Drippy's just
pure-hearted
rude
one.
to everyone, it seems.
He who will drive out the darkness. And Drippy, you mean to...
That's right, your ancientship. We're off to give Shadar a right royal hiding.
You? Why? As reckless as ever, I see.
This tree has a very strange face.
Very well. You shall have my aid. But first, we had better give the boy a familiar, had we not?
Oh, yeah. Clean forgot I did. He's right, Dolly boy. It might be a bit early, but I suppose we better teach you how to conjure up familiars, innit?
Familiars?
Yep, familiars. You're in our world, you can magic up little fighting creatures from your heart, see? They're called familiars. Where we're going, the beasties are only gonna get bigger and meaner. So, you're gonna need a helping hand, or claw, or beak, or tentacle.
Can I really do it?
Well, there's only one way to find out. You want to help your mum, don't you?
Sure I do.
Well then, grab your wizard's companion and turn to the page marked Form Familiar.
I don't have the spell. I can't do it. How does this tree know it's in my wizard companion? That doesn't make sense. At least he's a kind tree. Wait, you can catch monsters in this game? Basically, yeah, you kind of do get a monster catching system. There's all sorts of little critters. You even said it was like Pokemon, but you assumed the RPG aspect. Nope, you get to have like a little party of like little monster dudes. They all have like little different abilities and stuff. Yeah. But they did it in a really unique way, like it's not quite similar to Pokemon in that sense. The tree is scary. Oh no. Well, thankfully we don't see the tree too often. Party of little boys. Yeah, just roll with the crew. Time to get my first familiar. Little sword dude.
What's this?
That's tidy work, Ollie boy. Look at that. A warrior from your very own heart. A familiar.
This is a familiar?
Just love his little
The
face.
fighting spirit inside you made
Oh yeah, I
flesh
don't have
and
any
soldier
sort of
of
like
your
fun
soul.
commands set up. Then again, I also don't have a Discord server.
Huh? Ouch! That was a mean trick.
And the stronger you get, the harder he's gonna hit as well.
Wow. Oh.
More the merrier. Oh, alright. Time to name things. Do we have any name suggestions? I will let you guys be the fate of the names. Little boy, Milanizo. I can't pronounce things. Bobbert? I kinda like Bobbert. Bobbert's really hitting. Bobbeat. Oh, you're seconding Bobbert? Alright, we've got 2 votes for Bobbert. I think it's gonna be Bobbert. No. Keep forgetting that's the share button to switch the keyboards. It's kind of weird on a PS4 controller. Bobbert. Oh, it's just something? Okay. With enough votes for Bobbert, we're going with Bobbert on our first boy. We'll come up with more names later on. From henceforth, that is your son. Okay, we'll try and keep your son safe, but your son's also gonna be on the front lines. Milanizo. Okay, we'll find another one to name Milanizo. We'll do that for you, Asphyxia. Son is Epic Gamer. We'll be fine. Runs in the blood. Alright. Shoots a little fireball off, that one does. Plant-based beasties flippin' hate firemen. Even old Three-Face here is scared of fireball. Drippy! How dare you! You would never aim such a spell at me, would you, boy? But I can burn down the rest of the forest. Spells can be used at any time, but Fireball is meant for combat. That said, the most unexpected of spells can prove incomparably useful given the right circumstances. We're growing our magical repertoire.
Uh-oh!
Huh?
Spoiling for a fight, is it? Better give him what he wants, Ollie boy.
Huh? But what do I do?
Just think what you want him to do and he'll do it. It's as easy as falling off a log, man.
Okay. Just think what I want him to do. Here goes.
Alright, Bobbert, go kick its butt.
Watch this!
A teeny bopper. It makes you laugh when you try to do his annotations. I'm doing my best. But I'm glad you like it. We'll keep it up then. Well, I'll try and keep doing it every once in a while when it's trippies.
Here goes!
Heidi. Now let's send him into the fray, shall we? Oh yeah, see that circle in the top left there? That's your familiar stamina gauge. What that does is, it shows you how much longer he can fight for, see? The longer you keep him on the go, the shorter his stamina gauge will get. When it's empty, that means the poor lad's so tired he can't fight anymore. Tragic, eh? So before that happens, you have to call him back to you for a bit of a rest, like... Oh, and there's something else about familiars you should know. See this little mark by here? That's his sign. I don't know what sign that is. But I guess that means he's a sun monster? And so are these guys, so they're like gonna have neutral. It's sort of like a star sign, except there's only 4 of them. Sun, moon, star, and planet. And like star signs, different ones get on better. You can use that to help you in battle. Now let's talk about tricks. They're proper powerful abilities, a bit like your spells. And just like spells, they cost MP to use. Amelia! Hello, hello! Thank you for being here. I don't mind if you're lurking. I hope you're doing well. Enjoy the lurk. Be my familiar, share MP. Crikey, that was a long lesson. Alright. And do that by pressing L1. Now I'm gonna stop talking before I put us both to sleep. Thank you, Mr. Trippy. It's your turn to sing for your supper. Go on, boy. Fuck. Oh, look at Bobbert go, he's doing it. you're conjuring power for Bobbert? GG Bobbert. Yeah, Bobbert did it! He handled a 2-on-1 fight all by himself. You taught him those moves? Bobbert is OP. I think in my first playthrough, I think I had this, like, little monster dude, like, literally on the party the entire duration of the game. Just felt like he was, like, basically like a starter Pokemon in a sense. You can find him taking it easy in the creature cage, which is, like, apparently inside of my heart. He learned after single-handedly battling a hive of bees to the death with nothing but a tube of Vaseline. That sounds really intense. The bees did not stand a chance. I could see that. Prove their abilities, teach them new tricks. Titan Beer. Careful not to stuff them too full of sweeties, though. They'll only end up getting full. Adoration in moderation, that's the key. Creature cage, got it. I'll look after him real well. Oh, I almost forgot. We had something we wanted to ask you, your trunkiness. There's a guard down in Ding Dong Dell and he's broken-hearted, see. Robert has too much power, he just doesn't want to make the game easy. Fair enough. Robert's holding himself back, he's only using 1% of his power. Crikey, you've not gone and lost it, have you? The insolence. I put it away safely among my uppermost branches. It's just a little tangled up, that's all. I have a favor to ask. I did mention we were in a flippin' hurry, didn't I? We haven't got the time to go. Mr. Trippy. Scary. Alright, we'll try and get through this dialogue. Is it his weirdly sunken in eyes? I could see where that might be a little scary looking. The guardian of these woods. I'm afraid he's become rather unruly and is neglecting his duties. So what am I gonna go do? I'm gonna go kick his butt and tell him to get back to work. He's waist. He looks like a monkey. Okay, monkey is possible. I always thought he kind of looked like those Japanese monsters, the kappas. Just a little bit. In the deepest parts of the woods, beyond the whispering waterfalls. Oh, look at Oliver, so polite, he actually bowed to a tree. Spells familiars. Already a proper wizard. In it, holy boy. Oh my gosh. Root of the tree community. Feels bad, man. Well, I think this is the only sentient tree around, so it's not too terrible. Toxic streamer. Oh no! If you look at the main menu, you'll see friends and familiars. It's a bit complicated, and there are a fair few options kicking about there, but you'll learn. Okay, we'll just learn. We'll learn on the go. Now you're still new to this wizarding lark, so there's a limit to what you can do in it. But fighting monsters, and eventually you'll get stronger. We call that leveling up, see? You'll probably make some new mates before long, and all. So be sure to take a closer look at them, like I showed you. Alright, time to go deeper into the woods. You know, that's always a good idea. Oh, I can look at a map like that. Okay. It's a chest! It had bread in it! I know, I have so much bread now. I think that's my 4th bread. The fabled loaf. The loaf of legends. Oh, you don't know much English. You're Italian, but it's fun to listen to you learn and... Aw, Asphyxia, I'm so glad that you're here. Honestly. I don't know if I'm the greatest English teacher, but if you learn anything from me, I'm honored. Going gets tough, don't be afraid to cast Healing Touch. Alright. Spells are on square, got it. Don't worry, you're not gonna break anything no matter what you press, so have a good old poke around in it. Jeepers, so much to remember. Honestly, that is true, Oliver. Let's go. Woo! Alright. Oh hey, look at that, another save point. Alright. My gosh, this little dude's fast.
Let's do it! Here goes!
Alright, Bobbert is OP. He just, like, single-handedly just slapped that fool. Easy. Very easy. Another chest! But we're gonna beat up this little dude first. They decided to pick a fight.
Let's do it!
Its name is Spitu.
Here goes!
There we go, cancel. The Bobbert training arc already. A bar of chocolate! That's actually, I think that's actually better than the loaves of bread. Bobbert's carrying. I know, once we get Bobbert a friend, we'll try and, like, split the effort. I don't remember how to do it, though.
Let's go! Here goes!
You're good at grammar, but speaking, you sound like a robot. It takes a while before you figure out how you want to pronounce things, or how to pronounce things more naturally. You'll find it with time. Like little rose bushes. Oh, but if you're trying to speak like actual English, maybe, maybe don't take Drippy and my mocking of Drippy's accent as, like, authentic. I think most English-speaking places will look at you funny if you copy that. You meet someone who can do it soon. Okay, alright. Ooh, we got a spooky cave in the background with some eyes. Wait, I can't open this chest? Oh no. Is that the green guy? There's a green dude down there. Wait a minute. My lack of skills with directions, I'm already lost. I guess I was supposed to jump across some gap.
Let's
A
go.
whippersnapper. Oh, the pun names, they're fantastic. Alright. Let Bobber attack the tiny bopper. And then... He's just doing a thing. Can I, like, recall him? I can't. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna do a spell. I'm gonna try a fireball. Maybe I'm the OP one. Some more booster shoots. Mikey, I knew there was something I forgot to tell you about familiars. What's that? This is important, Ollie boy. So listen carefully, alright? I showed you how your familiars can use tricks, didn't I? Well, as the little fellas get stronger, they'll start learning new ones. If you want to see what tricks your familiars have up their sleeves, choose friends and familiars from the main menu. Tricks are a bit different from magic. Each individual trick fills a single command slot. Press triangle, and you can change the command slots used for tricks. A familiar can only remember a maximum of 8 tricks at any given time. This is where I think Ni No Kuni kind of beats out Pokemon in that sense, where you can have 8 moves rather than 4. You'll have to get rid of old ones for new ones, that's pretty standard. ALG! Hey, how you doing? I'm so glad you're here. Welcome to the stream. You're just in time. We haven't gotten too far into Ni No Kuni just yet. Oh, I'm doing pretty good myself. I can't complain. I'm having a fun time here with everyone. We got another loaf of bread! Oh my gosh, okay. A secret path? We haven't got too far into this bad game yet. It's not a bad game. I've got iced coffee. Another loaf, right?
Come on!
Ooh. We're gonna have Robert do some work. It's bad until we collect at least 20 loaves. Alright, we can get 20 loaves. Then it gets good past the loaf quota. Alright, let me go in my bag. My first loaf. What's this all about now? Okay, the story is that we are a young boy off on a crazy adventure in another world. Maybe save our mom, but definitely save the world. If Bobbert becomes the main character. Okay. Well, I don't think Bobbert's gonna become the main character. Sadly. I see. Yes, it's very confusing at first, but the story is really good. It's very emotional at times. And there's animated cutscenes by Studio Ghibli, and that's like one of the big highlights of this game. Hold up, Ollie boy. What is it? Listen, man, someone's coming. But I don't... It's him! It's the flippin' Guardian! Wait a minute, I'm already at the Guardian? I feel like I missed something. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna have to go in and do it. At least the combat's not too tricky. Just defend yourself. Let me do it. You'll be lurking and dropping in and out, so if you don't catch chat much, have a good rest of the stream. Thank you very much, ALG. So glad you can be here. Happy to have you lurking. If you tune in, I hope it's during something exciting. Let's pick up some health real quick. Drippy's throwing the mana so we can keep casting our fireball. It's your stream now. You're taking it over. Hand over the loaves, nobody gets hurt. Okay. The lump's only gone and knackered himself. Now's your chance to give him a proper walloping. Let me get the mana so I can give him a proper walloping. Oh, I didn't get it in time. A gold glim. It's our ultimate move. That felt like a bit overkill. Only one fireball would have actually probably taken him out at that point, but we just like iced him, or burned him, I guess. And now we've stolen the spirit of the woods. Robert learned Sandblast! Now get back to work. Crikey, that was a close run thing, man. The Guardian. He headed somewhere toward the deepest part of the woods. Do you think he's back to normal? Your guess is as good as mine, man. But that weird look in his eyes is gone at least. I reckon he'll probably take some time out to get his head together, and then it'll be right back to the old Guardian and... Of course it flippin' was. Had Shadar written all over it. We'd best watch our backs if we visit any more forests. Saying that, you get Guardians everywhere. Anyway, we did what we had to, we did what we came to do. We'd best get back and see old Treeface. I couldn't read it with the accent. My brain was melting. Did I get anything else? Nope.
You did well.
We're back at the scary tree.
Of the woods. And I found what I was looking for. But first, a gift. By way of thanks.
You were on a roll by here, man.
I entrust to you one of my closest companions.
I hope you get some really tasty donuts then,
His
to know.
knowledge of our world rivals even my own. I thought he might help you on your journey. I'm sure if you ask him nicely, he will tell you anything you wish to know. And the other thing, the locket. This is what you came here for, is it not? It is a vessel for fragments of the human heart. To rescue the heartbroken, you will need the locket and the spells required to use it. I will give you those as well.
Thank you so much, Old Father Oak.
Such a well-mannered child. Unlike some I could mention.
All right. Ta, Backface.
Some things are as unchanging as the forest. No matter. You had best be on your way. Now, boy, you must come and see me from time to time, and tell me of your travels. I look forward to hearing of your progress.
Yes, sir.
Let's be off, shall we?
He might be a little
Time to
weird
head
looking,
back
but he's
to Ding
kind.
Dong Dell and mend a broken heart.
Okay.
The telling stone is now in our menu. Okay. So many gifts. I guess you could almost call this the giving tree. Okay, still can't use that. Had a feeling. I ran into something, I couldn't even see it.
Come on! Here goes!
Oh, look at how strong Bobbert is now. Robert's already the main character. There you go. I guess that means we're officially playing a good game now, right? It feels good. I'm glad. I'm glad that it feels good. Oh my gosh. A minor bird.
Here goes!
This game's so bad until he makes it official. Oh, okay. Bobbert must murder the boy. Well, Bobbert can't exist without the boy, because Bobbert came from the boy's heart, so... only then will the game be good. Well then I guess we're stuck playing a bad game. Time to fix a heart. Tamio Bobbert
Looks like
lives
he's
in
still the
his
worse
work.
for wear,
Yes.
huh?
Mr. Drippy, we have to help him.
Right though, Ollie boy, I better explain how it's done then, innit? First thing you'll need to do is to take the locket Treeface gave you and fill it with the piece of heart our friend is missing.
The piece of heart?
That's right. One of the bits we're all made up of deep down.
The bits we're made up of? I don't understand.
How can I put it? Just give it a go. You'll soon work it out, man. First off, what that guard's missing is a drop of good old-fashioned enthusiasm. Find some and give it to him, and he'll be right as rain.
Okay, but where do I find enthusiasm?
Well, now, feast your eyes on that other guard, but there.
Hup, and ha!
He's got more get-up and go than a sack of squirrels. If he hasn't got some enthusiasm to spare, I'm a monkey's uncle. Ask nicely, and I'm sure he'll give you a lend of it.
Sure, I'll try my best.
Ha!
I could definitely use a bit of enthusiasm myself sometimes. I've got plenty to spare. Take as much as you want. Yeah, alright, time to steal a piece of his heart.
Tidy!
Just
Looks like
casually
you've got yourself a
performance
locket full
of
of
magic.
enthusiasm. Now, you've just got to give it to our friend over by there.
Okay, here goes.
Let's make the most of the day.
Okay. Basically, use other stuff. And then we have a wheel. Boy, Ari out here stealing hearts. It's just what you do. Casanova. Yes. Oliver, the little Casanova.
Beautiful! It worked!
That sounds weird to say.
Tidy! Looks like he's back in the land of the living.
What's happening? Where am I?
Well,
You're at
you're
work.
back with us, I see.
Yes, I feel so strange, as if a weight has been lifted from my heart. I feel better.
Thank goodness for that. I was worried about you.
I'm sorry, I wasn't myself. But I'm back now, and ready to work harder than ever.
Well then,
I wish it was
these
that
fine
easy.
people
Oh my
have all
gosh.
come to visit our great kingdom. I think we'd better let them in.
Indeed we had. This way, everybody!
I'll get some merit stamps. Stamps awarded for helping those in need. If you don't have one, visit Swift Solutions. You know, because they'll swiftly solve my problem. Heidi, we could finally go inside. Yes, Ding Dong Dell. Ding Dong. But we're not Ding Dong ditching. We're Ding Dong. We're just in Ding Dong Dell. Okay, we've been going for almost 2 hours now. Everyone that's here, take a water break. Unless you've been staying properly hydrated this entire time. I will be taking a quick drink because I am a hydro homie. Alright. Let's get back into this. A real-life king. We're going to meet a king, the king of Ding Dong Dell. Hydro homie, yes, that's right. kind cat-faced lady. He's a proprietor. We're just gonna steal whatever she's got in her pots. I just stole her cake. Ha ha ha. We got like little paw print stepping stones on the trail. Just drink a whole vase of baby formula.
It's so
Oh my goodness.
different.
Stop staring, man, it's rude.
But look at those goofy clothes.
Goofy? Are you blind? You are the goofy one round these parts.
Huh?
Look at his funny clothes.
Huh? Do I really look so strange?
Crikey, we better get you a new outfit before they put you in the zoo. Come on, Ollie boy.
Okay.
Just plain out of place. Loads of shops in Ding Dong Dell. One of them must sell clothes. Alright. Time to get some new sick threads. Get on the latest fashion trends of 2011. Ninja! Hi, how are you? Thanks for bringing the raid. What you been up to? Queen Squishy, hello! Zhao, you're back! Hello again! Played some Spooky Jump Scare Mansion and Fall Guys. Akudan, you're here too! Hi! Oh my god, thanks everybody for showing up. Minjay, I did secretly watch your stream a little bit earlier. Void Weller Gaster. Cookie Pie. Oh my god, so many friends. Hello. Or so many new friends. Ah yes, the door simulator. Void, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. You're all in for a real treat if you don't know what this game is. We're playing Ni No Kuni, Wrath of the White Witch. It's a remastered edition. The game's art style is very cute. You're right, Squishy. We've got animated cutscenes by Studio Ghibli and everything. Oh, this is your first raid? Well, then I'm honored to be the destination of your first raid. Thank you, Minjay, for bringing him here. Right now, we are exploring the Grand Land, called just Another World, where we've got great locations such as this town that we're in called Ding Dong Dell. We're playing as this boy, Oliver, who is trying to save both his mom and the world from the wrath of the White Witch, with our buddy here, Mr. Drippy, the little dude on the table, with the lantern on his nose. Great chatter. Oh, I'm glad to hear that he's a good chatter. I'm happy to have you all here. Roughly human-shaped and cheap. Okay. This is a very strong story-driven game. There's quite a few cutscenes, but they're all done really well. The soundtrack is amazing. I think everyone should at least experience some of the grand storytelling that happens throughout this game. I really love it. It's one of my favorites. And with the help of our main piece, Bobbert. Oh, that's right. We do have a familiar. His name is Bobbert. We will be getting more familiars later on. I don't know how to get them right now, but I think there's a spell I need to get. Once we get it, we will be having fun. I'll let you guys try and like come up with names for them and stuff in honor of y'all being here, because I love every single one of you. Why is there a lantern on his nose? That's a great question. I don't know the answer to it. It's just who he is. It's just Mr. Drippy. He's setting the fashion trends. You know how people get, like, nose piercings and stuff? He took it to the next level. It's a nose piercing, and it works as a functional lantern. Fair point, right? Plus, this is a magical land. It's not known to follow the rules of our world. It's doing its own thing. Who knows? Maybe lantern nose rings are, you know, the in fashion trend. Maybe Oliver will copy that. Something Solutions, Swift Solutions, Drippy. It's such an easy name to remember. I knew it was some kind of bird. The stores here sure do have goofy names. You reckon? They're just named after what they look like. It's one way of naming things, just naming them what they look like. You're gonna lurk for a bit. Alright, thank you for being here, Queen Squishy. Oh, I could seriously just vibe to this music. You're gonna lurk too. Alright, thank you, Minjay, once again for being here and for bringing the raid. I love you. I'm going to the wrong shop. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. There we go. We found the right place. It's thankfully marked on the maps. For those in need, come to watch their worries fly away. What sort of tasks do you mean? You honestly don't know. Dear me, you really are new to this, aren't you? Well, I shall swallow my amazement and explain. Folks are in need of assistance, and we find someone that runs the errands for them. That's pretty easy. Oliver the errand boy, on duty. Swift Solutions, you have to agree to undertake the missions to eliminate specific monsters. It's reasonable. Okay. Your journal will also show how many merit stamps you've got. I like this dude's hat. Keep this merit stamp card safe. You'll need it to collect stamps when you complete tasks. Once you've filled up a few cards, you can exchange them for merit awards. I almost said rewards. Simply visit the nearest branch, and an award will be yours. That's easy. Before we start all that do-goodery, we need to get dressed for the job. Weird bird hat. Oh, you think it's weird? I love it. It's cute. We're gonna go sleep in the cat's cradle. As a staunch member of the snail community, I do not support birds and all bird-related merchandise. Well, that's a fun fact. I didn't realize you were a member of the snail community. I'm sorry that we have a bird man on screen. That's probably traumatizing for you. Your custom is always appreciated. You know, you look a little unusual. I thought birds were real. Solid Snivy, I thought you'd be most understanding of birds. After all, they're flying types. Aren't they like one of your main weaknesses? Memories of all the travelers who have stayed here have filled it back up a bit. Wow. No, welcome back. You haven't missed too much. We've just been, you know, figuring out the lay of the land in Ding Dong Dell. No, they're drones deployed by the Jenny family to monitor us.
Oliver?
Understandable.
Oliver?
Huh?
Toko Toko is the green
Mom?
one. Okay, we will try and find a Toko Toko.
Mom!
You've done so well to make it this far, Oliver.
Mom? Is this a dream?
You must listen to me now, Oliver. You have to go to him, to face him. And when you do, you'll learn the truth. Promise me, no matter how hard it is.
Him? Mom, who's him? Mom, what do you mean?
He's someone very important to both of us.
But who is he?
What a bunch of ding
And where do I
dongs
have
got
to
fat.
go?
Now our main boy is on
It's
a
all
quest
right,
to lose
sweetie.
20 pounds.
You're already on your way. Don't give up, Oliver. No matter how hard it gets.
Mom? Mom! Mom!
Learned how to squat from the king. We still haven't found the king just yet. No, this is sad. You're right, it is sad. Let's see, we've got some new people here probably. I don't know if everyone has seen what happened or knows what's up with this game. But recently Oliver's mom just died and now he's on a journey to try and save her soul and save the world. Just like that, a whole night has passed. We can now get our sick new threads. Right, time to see what Ollie looks like now.
Oh, that's trendy! You look proper sharp, Ollie boy.
Mom dies and he's gotta go on a whole adventure about it. Yep, that's how it goes. I mean, how else do you get over the trauma of watching your mom die? I think this is a very healthy outlet. You take the sadness and you transform it into inspiration, and then you go and save the world. Ooh, I can't remember the last time I did any sewing. It was an absolute hoot, dear. Ooh, yes. Eat ice cream and watch Lifetime TV. That feels like an unproductive use of your time, but okay. And now you've got some dapper duds. We can head up to the palace, tidy. We're gonna go meet the king. The king of Ding Dong Dell. Oh, she's got a request. We'll save that for later. I think we'll get into the whole, like, side quest system later. Once we need to, like, actually do it to, like, get stronger or get rewards and stuff. King of D's cheeks. Soupy, soupy, soupy. What are you saying? Oh my goodness. Apologies, but everyone in the palace is busy trying to find the king's red herring. Hello? This is the road that leads to the royal palace. You travelers must be. You've come to see the king. You're after an audience with King Tom. Typical soupy things. I guess that is true. I guess this must just be typical soupy things. I just haven't gotten used to them yet. The king is hapless. One of the king's hapless aides has allowed the king's Meowjesties beloved petfish to escape. The red herring is the king's pride and joy and highly endangered species. This is how you talk to your boss? Oh my goodness. You must have a very chill boss then if that's the case. The palace moat. Alright, we're gonna go. I guess we're gonna go. Ants Gaming, you're here! Hi! Welcome to the stream, how you been? How's your nap? You didn't miss it! No, we're still going! We're still kind of almost in the tutorial of things. An item in a pot! Poison be gone. Very straightforward naming system. Gotta appreciate that. Very easy to find the missing fish. Alright, I think I've given up on having myself, like, blocking the screen. Or blocking the one menu, so we're just gonna go ahead and make me back to normal size. I think I'm just blocking it anyways, so... There we go. Catch a fish, we're doing it. We're doing it right now. I didn't actually do it. There we go. Now I'm back to normal size. Uh-oh. Knickers, he got away. He went off towards the palace after him. I guess we're going back to the palace already. Put the fish on a dish. Well, I couldn't catch the fish. The fish got away. It was a slippery one. And get this fish gets around. It does. We're just gonna, like, sneak into, like, I guess the sewer system now? Oh, nope, it sounds like the fish has beached itself. Haha, what an idiot. You made it! Good morning! Thanks for coming. How you doing? Oh, and you're not too late. We still got plenty of stream left to go. We're just gonna go deliver this fish to the king. Drippy's gonna carry it. I'm gonna check out this thing. Oh. Oh my god, wait. I genuinely don't remember this. Good, just sleepy. How are you? I am doing fantastic. Even better now that I know that you're here too. We're just playing, you know, Ni No Kuni. Are you familiar with the game? Or do I need to give you a recap? Spirit Medium. Ooh, recap. I hope Drippy arbitrarily starts dripping snot out of his nose at some point. Oh my god, okay. What does this do? Well, fancy that. It's a page from the Wizard's Companion. What's this little squirt doing with it? Okay, alright, no, hold on. We'll do a quick recap. Not a lot has happened. Right now, Oliver's mom died. Oliver's the main character. He's the little boy that I'm playing here. And he cried on his doll that his mom gave him, which was Drippy, the little dude down there with the fish. He was free from his curse and now convinced Oliver to come to this other world where now we're gonna try and save Oliver's mom's spirit and the world from the wrath of the White Witch and also the Dark Djinn. And that's kind of where we are right now. We're trying to get Oliver his wizard gear just to make things a little bit easier. And I think that's everything. Did I miss anything? Vixie, don't listen to Soup. White Witch is not a big white glob of yogurt. She's actually like some weird, spooky space entity. She's the iconic white glob. She'll probably show up in a cutscene. Right now she's kind of doing this weird, like, magical stalking thing where she's looking at Oliver through a crystal ball with her weird talking parrot. She's the iconic white glob of Ni No Kuni. Of course I can talk. We're talking to a ghost. I genuinely don't remember this at all, but I probably did do this. But then again, this is testing my memory of when I first played like 10 years ago. And right now I guess we're talking to a ghost. Thanks to that Dark Djinn, there aren't many wizards left. You're the first wizard I've seen in a while. I think you've only played the second game. Well then, you're in for a treat. The games aren't really connected, but the first game I think had a stronger story than the second game. Not saying that the second game was bad. I actually really enjoyed it too. But I think this first one has a much stronger story. The characters are a little bit better. And it's gonna be real fun for everyone, I think. Cross-pollinating with the ghost community. Oh no. Although you probably know me better as the Sage of Ages. Never heard of him. Is this game lighthearted? It's a fairly lighthearted game. There are definitely parts where we have Oliver struggling with some stuff. We are going around and mending broken hearts and stuff. And we are also kind of dealing with the post-trauma of his mom dying from the beginning of the game. So, it's definitely an emotional story at times. The Sage of the Ancients, you know that guy. Okay, fair enough. Horse is gonna go on a journey, even though he's a ghost. That just goes to show you that even after dying, you can still do what you want to do. At least it doesn't suddenly turn dark. This is true. They do have a good way of telling the story. It's not gonna, like, be too sudden of a change. Well, there we go. That was a fun thing I completely didn't remember. Now we're gonna go and deliver this fish to the king. Also, we've got some cat people. And if they're not cat people, they wear cat-themed clothes. A fun 30 lines of dialogue. They do tend to talk a lot. It is a very heavy story-driven game. Or heavily story-driven game. That's what I meant to say. Words. Wolf people are much better. I agree completely, Vixie. Squirrel brain hungers for action and nuts. Okay. We'll get back to the action pretty soon, I think. Once we get through all these, you know, like, little fetch quests. Of course, but with his current state, I don't know. Did the king get his heart broken too after his pet fish went missing? Wolf community overshadows by the superior cat community. Wow. Them some fighting words, soup. Fight? All anthro races are equal. Alright. Minjay is bringing peace. You're something of a cat yourself. That's alright. No, see, we can all get along. Minjay's right. Soupy is a cat girl. How can they be equal if cats are better? Oh my gosh. Alright. But wait a minute, how are you a cat and also a member of the snail community?
Pleasure to meet you, Your Majesty.
So it was you who delivered one's treasure back to one? Hmm?
That's right.
Yes, Your Majesty.
And you wish for a prize? Hmm?
Go on, man. Ask him.
Good night, Void.
Now, don't
Thanks
be
for joining the
shy.
stream.
Well, Your Majesty,
Out with it now!
we need your wand.
One's wand.
Fair enough.
What did you say?
VR influential.
Crikey.
Oh, and by the way, I'm being sniffed by the King of Ding Dong Dill right now.
That's right, Your Majesty. He's not from our world. He's the one whose power freed me from my prison.
Yes, that's
What?
right. We have
You
anime
mean he broke his
cutscenes
spell?
done by the one and only Studio Ghibli.
Yes.
Do you understand what you're saying, Fairy? Once you defy him, there's no turning back.
I know, but...
But what precisely?
Well, you know, he might be able to...
It's not one's concern. You may not have the wand. Now be gone.
Does that mean no wand, Mr. Droopy?
Looks like it.
He literally said no wand, Oliver.
So how do we get the wand now?
Something wasn't quite right about our royal friend. Broken-hearted he is, or I'm broken-headed.
The king is?
You can relate to that.
Lacking enthusiasm, it looked like. And because he's broken-hearted, the whole kingdom's being dragged down with him.
What are we waiting for? Let's go find the piece of
Now we're
heart
gonna
he's
go
missing.
fix his heart.
Blimey. You don't need much encouragement, do you?
Bird outside was short on enthusiasm. We've already experienced this once. We can do it. We can fix the king. Ooh, that's right. King Drippy's, or Lord Drippy, Mr. Drippy? Drippy. Drippy's given us the golden advice of not to double dip. We should try and make that a quote. Drippy says don't double dip. No double dippy with Mr. Drippy. Does that sound okay? That sounded weird. Break out the gorilla glue. You love the art style for these games. Yes, Vixie, they're amazing. I really do love I love everything about this game. It's aged really well. It may be 10 years old, this may be an HD remaster, but it still looks beautiful. We got a talking stone plate, by the way, from a giant tree. The soundtrack is fantastic as well. Okay, so you now know how to track down pieces of hearts from people that have too much of that emotion. Find yourself in need of knowledge, you may consider me wholly at your service. Farewell. Alright, thank you, Mr. Telling Stone. Alright. Eric's kinda bossy. Yeah, just a little bit. Really just like came in and steamrolled that conversation. She's got a request, which is a side quest. We'll try and do those later still. Giving the rock community a bad name. Oh, look at this little dude. He's ready to go. I feel like this is a small pun though. Look at him. He's a pothead. Armed to the teeth. It's saucepan head. They missed an opportunity. Protecting the town from the mice? Oh, that's right. In this game, we still have the cat versus mice racism. Oh, you love the little pothead? Okay. The mice are a menace. They're always running around getting up to no good. The grown-ups are too lazy to do anything about it. Most of them have hardly noticed when the mice steal things, and the ones that do don't seem to care. Mice are inferior to cats, like everything else. Alright. If you say so, Soupy. We got loads of this stuff. We gave some of it to King Tom, the whole town could sort itself back out. Of course. Alright, we're gonna take a piece of this little kid's heart. Distilled spirit of get up and go. Okay, if the cat's a master race so much, huh? Why do I have to go and fix the king's heart? Still power of Panboy. Yes, he's got a lot of power. You also need a piece of pick me up and go. I totally agree. Strimmer fighting back against the cat community. Well, that's because I am a proud member and representative of the wolf community. I can't believe you came here and didn't know. Smelly dog community. Oh, there's no such thing as too much laughter. It's okay. Both cat and wolf very nibbleable. That is true. Alright. We've got another voice of peace. I'm all up for peace. It's Soup. Soup's the combative one. Soup will never agree to the peace treaty. Too bad Corvid is not here. Oh, that's right. Let's see. Now what are we doing? We're gonna- oh yes, that's right. I agree to the peace treaty only if the wolves concede cats are better and stop eating their own throw-up. It's not happening, Soupy. It can't be an equal treaty if we're agreeing that you're better. That's not how that works.
So,
Well,
do you think it worked?
Let's see, shall we?
if my friend Vixie is still around, she is a member of the bot community. She is a robot android.
Your Majesty,
She would be the true, truly unbiased
Why, one is 10
representative
times more energetic than one has
to end
ever
the
been.
disagreement.
But one feels different somehow.
This is your doing, is it not? Then you must be rewarded. Your Majesty, it seems that these brave adventurers have lifted the curse that was placed upon you.
What? Is this true?
Yes, Your
Robot
Majesty.
needs to look
it
like
appears
cat or
that
it's
you
no
were
good.
cursed with a lack of enthusiasm.
I disagree.
Is
I
that
disagree.
so?
I think she
One
looks just
certainly
fine the way she
concealed
is.
himself for a while there. It seems one is in your debt.
Oh, look at that! The king of all cats is in my debt. That feels like a point for the wolf community. I know, Fixie, isn't he? Isn't Soupy being so mean right now? Saying that you need to look like a cat? Unbelievable. Blinking lights? What about water? Oh. Oh, ants. Vixie's a very nippleable bot. What is it? Equipment's for familiars. We're gonna go get equipment now. Some fresh loot. Oh, true. I do have exclusive nibble rights. The section of the game has a noticeable decrease in loaves. I know, they are not giving us any more loaves. You've got a full-on bird man now. He crows nothing. Oh my gosh. I don't want to crow. But you'll find plenty of items for your familiars can equip among my wares. There are 3 types: weapons, armor, and accessories. That's right, unlike Pokemon, once again, we can have multiple things equipped at once. The best way to learn is just to equip things to your familiars. But don't feel left out. Humans can, of course, equip items too. If you spin around 3 times in front of his counter, he'll do a bird call and make a snowman on the floor. I don't think that'll happen, but sure, we'll go ahead and do it. Flippin' heck, one. Speaking of wands, we need to go and get your new wand from King Tom. That's right. That's why we came here, for the wand. Right now, all we can get is a little wooden sword for Bobbert. And I can get him a shield, too. Bobbert's getting the loot. I know I'm in a shop right now, but guess what? I'm just gonna take whatever's in this chest. It was a Sunday. That sounds like a weird place to keep one of those. It would get all melty. He was saving it for later, and I just totally stole it. It was gonna be his dessert after his lunch break, but now it's mine. Wonder where he keeps his bird feed. Probably out back somewhere. Oh no, the king is missing! It was those darn dirty rats. putting things anywhere. Yeah. You might be scatterbrained. Soupy, you're just out for war, aren't you? No, I don't think it's blood. Mr. Trippy says that it's a rat. Motorville? What does Motorville have to do with finding the king? That's right, the subplot of this game is that you traverse between both worlds back and forth, interacting more with everyone's soulmates. In the second game, there really wasn't a lot of back and forth. Once you went to the other world, you're pretty much in the other world. Between this world and the rat world. I guess, maybe? We're trying to free Alicia from the soul snare, so we can save Mom. This makes me wonder, though, who was Oliver's soulmate? An alternate timeline where rats don't know the superiority of cats. There might be a world like that out there. But then in that world, the cats would not be the superior race. Alternate realities and stuff are very confusing. That's where you met your wife. Interesting. King Tom and Timmy Toldrum. Two people are soulmates. Okay, yes. Spot the similarities, you'll find the soulmate. And now I'm wearing funny clothes, once again. No matter where I go, I'm always gonna stand out. Literally the last time she saw me, I was too depressed to even eat apple pie. And now I just show up in her shop after, you know, disappearing for a while, wearing funny clothes. Also, I apparently now talk to Drippy in the overworld, so it looks like I'm probably just talking to myself, or Oliver's talking to himself. That's probably not looking too good to the shopkeeper. Totally normal, right? You know, young boy's mom dies, young boy is depressed for several days, disappears, shows up again, starts talking to himself and wearing new clothes. Sounds like a pretty normal thing to me. Now we're off to go find one fat cat. This is where you upgrade Drippy so he actually starts dripping things. Nothing out of the ordinary. Exactly. It's the Mysterious Girl, Part 3. Drippy can't see this ghost for some reason. I'm a little curious how difficulty will work out in this game. Yeah, me too. I don't remember if I played on easy or hard the first time I played it, but once we get back to combat stuff, I'm sure it'll start getting prevalent. Seems a little unfair since you already have the best unit in the game. I know Bobbert is just OP. But now we can help her. Just need to finish. We started. Her name is P. Mr. Kitty? I know Mr. Kitty. At least she's a helpful little girl. I'll take you to Mr. Kitty. Follow me. Well, at least in the escort sections, the NPCs move pretty fast, unlike other games. P is just over here hustling. Yeah, she is a little green baby. I guess that's why her name is Pete. No, not like that P. The other kind. You know, the one that's spelled with an A. Carrying him. Yeah, I know. We're just like, how does this look to other people? Like, do they just see like Oliver running around with like a cat floating behind him? Doesn't take much to tire out a big old boy like you, huh? Easy quest. Feels good, man. Yeah, it was a very easy quest. Now we have to actually go and save the actual king, where it's not so easy. Old Timmy Toldrum loves to chase little devils. Oliver was just about to call him fat. Trippy is just a savage. He's just calling Layla fat now, too. Oliver, insensitive to a cat. Yeah. Oliver's pretty rude to the cat people, and the cat kind. The mouse is the clue. We now know exactly what to do. We have to go and save the king of Ding Dong Dell. Wait, can I just use Gateway? Okay. I can honestly just never get enough of the soundtrack. This game is so peaceful. The king went down the ding-dong well? Stuff like this makes you sleepy? Well, I wouldn't blame you for wanting to take a nap. It is very peaceful. I'm glad that you're that comfortable. It's kind of the goal. They have to talk a lot. You're comfy too, I'm glad to hear that. I hope everyone's real comfy right now. Always comfy. I'm glad to hear that. Got a little monkey dude! Followed me home when we were playing in the woods and he's really strong. Alright. Ooh, I remember, we said that we were gonna do the name that, Asphyxia chose earlier. So, we're gonna go ahead and name our lemur that. No, we're not going with Harambe. La... Nesso. That is what she said earlier, right? Asphyxia? Might not be here anymore. You think so? I think we can change the names later if we have to. I don't think Apixia is here anymore. But should she chime in on the next stream? Hopefully we got it right. Ants. What's up, Ants? You fell asleep. I'm glad to hear you were so comfy. Your soul is still floating? Are you okay? Yes, still in bed. Okay. Alright. Good, good, good. Give him a bit of a whack. Okay, what? Go wild. Familiars can psych up and defend for toffee. It just ain't in their nature. The feisty little blighters. Okay, alright. So now I have a new friend. Base stats looks like our new friend is actually better than Bobbert once they level up some. Love the little chimes. Uh-oh, spooky dungeon. Yep, we're gonna have some combat now. Ding Dong Well, where a pussycat once fell. Crikey, it's damp as anything down here. My lantern will go all moldy if I don't watch it. It wouldn't really get moldy. Uh-oh. Fee-fi-fo fum, I smell the blood of a bucket load of proper feisty beasties. Things could get ugly. Alright. Is there a save point? There's not a save point, but this little rabbit dude's like trucking on over.
Come on!
It's a robot! Let's let Milanesso get some action. Swap between your familiars, press L1 and then pick one with L2, R2. Yes, it's a robot. And a Tadley Wink. Oh my gosh! Okay, they are actually really hurting me. Alright, Bobbert's gonna have to carry. Bobber has a shield so he can actually take hits. Oh, I failed that timing. Something about how combat works makes me smile. I'm glad it makes you smile. It's pretty cool, actually. I like the way the combat works, too. It's very, exciting, actually. It's kind of got, like, a more dynamic feel to it. The idea that you just jumped into a well and started beating the shit out of random animals. Yeah, attacked me, you know, it's kind of like all is fair in love and war kind of deal. Very easy. I need to eat more bread. Not today, sewer animals. Yes. Usually on offshoot paths, there's some sort of reward.
Let's go! Here goes! We won!
Scythe, hello, how are you? Glad you could make it to the stream. Eating cookies and milk while enjoying animals getting beat up feels good. I'm glad you're having a good time, Sue. It's so fast. You made it affect to the human community. Wow. That would be something. We're throwing down the sass. Super approved. Glad that's approved. Oh no. Ooh. Visions. For healing touch, that works too. Seal of approval. Right.
We did it!
I have to say, the monsters are pretty tough. Snails? We're back on snails, okay. Oh, nice coffee. There we go. Power on through this dungeon. Ooh, alright, we actually hit the 3-hour mark. We're gonna do another hydration check. Or at least I'm gonna drink some more water. I know I'm getting thirsty myself. Hooter Hydro Homies, yes. Gotta have that proper hydration.
Come on!
More Taddy Winks. It's Tadley Winks? Oh my goodness. Okay. Are you actually doing anything, Drippy, or are you just, like, distracting me? That restores MP. Monkey doesn't have a weapon. The monkey does not have a weapon, that is true. I also kind of need to make some money first. Maybe I should go outside and, like, grind on some monsters real quick and get some gold that way. We'll consider it. It feels weird that there wasn't a save point in this dungeon. Oh my gosh. They're so fast.
Let's do it!
Normal difficulty is pretty hard. That's fair enough. Going outside, you should try that. Wow, what are you saying, huh? Saying I don't get outside enough? I'm just kidding. It's okay. It's all fun bands.
We won!
Well, there's a lot of sass in me today. I don't know what's going on with that.
Let's go! Here goes!
I feel like I'm supposed to go to, you know, the door. That was a pretty easy puzzle. It wasn't really much of a puzzle, if I'm honest. I think that was like the introduction to like a harder version of it.
Let's go! Here goes!
Ate a bunch of watermelon that had cookies and milk and now feel sick. That doesn't sound like a very good combination there. Epic gamer moment. Eat some Mountain Dew to wash it down. I get the funny feeling that Mountain Dew is not the answer to the problem. Speaking nonsense. Oh, I guess the truth would hurt you. Oh, the fire went out over... There's like a timer. Okay. Orange Mountain Dew is so good. I've not had much of Mountain Dew. I can't say for certain if that's true or not. Uh-oh. Oh no. I've ran out of MP. What was that? Baja Blast? Pina Colada? Wait, what? I only really like the normal one. I know that Mountain Dew has like fun names and stuff, like Code Red and like Voltage or something like that. There's a... I thought it was Baja Blast, the Taco Bell flavor. Couple other Baja flavors. Interesting. Goes to show how much I pay attention to Mountain Dew. My goodness. Oh, it got the surprise attack too. Or the upper hand or whatever they call it. pizzas are alright. If I'm honest, the only things I really drink are actually Dr. Pepper and, Arizona green tea.
Let's go! Here goes!
Yes, Arizona green tea is fantastic. And hello, Gary. On side stream, you're here too. Gary, thanks for the follow.
We won!
How are the both of you doing, since you both showed up at like the exact same time? I hope you're having a good night. Or day. I don't know what time it is for anyone. Well, Gary, my day's going pretty good, actually. We're having a fun time. We're just playing some Ni No Kuni Wrath of the White Witch. It's 4 AM. Good morning. And side stream, you were lurking the whole time. I kinda had a feeling you were here.
Here goes!
I'm glad that both of you were able to make it. Oh, more iced coffee. That's not what I needed. Nah, just pulling an all-nighter. That makes sense. That's more reasonable in my opinion, too. The only time I see 4 AM is when I can't fall asleep, so... I get it. Okay, I guess we do have to do the fire puzzle. Oh my gosh, they're so fast. I don't remember them being this fast.
Here goes!
I do need MP, but Oliver's really close to leveling up, so we'll just get MP from that.
We did it!
Ooh, like see one more fight, and then we have the MP that we need.
Watch this! Here goes!
Yep. That should be enough to take Oliver up to the next level and restore everything. Now, I feel like I remember correctly that it's almost a trick that, like, you can't actually light the first one first, you have to light the first one last. But you actually go from the second one to the third one. And then you hop over the wall. I did play once before, back, in 2011 when it first came out. But I haven't touched it since. Here we go. Didn't know this game was that old. Yeah, it is really old at this point, but like I said, it aged well, the story is still fantastic, the art is still amazing, the Studio Ghibli cutscenes are still beautiful, the soundtrack is still fantastic. There's so much that this game did right that it really is one of those, like, timeless masterpieces in my opinion.
Let's do it! Here goes!
Yes, very good art and music. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, that's a fun question. What's everyone's favorite Studio Ghibli movie, if you have one? Started to play when PS4 came out. You've only seen one. Aw, that's alright, Pixie. Which one did you see? Howl's Moving Castle. That was a good one. Totoro. Okay, that's a fair one. That's a lot of people's Studio Ghibli movie of choice. Actually, animation student and our lecturer told us a whole bunch about them. Ooh, that's fun, Ants! Almost bought this game when it was released because of the art. Soupy, you should have bought this game when it released. It was great back then and it is still great today, as you can see. My personal favorite... Oh boy. I think my personal favorite is Princess Mononoke. And I also really enjoyed Spirited Away. There's so much hidden meaning to them. Oh yeah, I bet. Ooh.
We did it!
Probably would have barely played it anyways, to be honest. Better to watch it. Fair enough, then I'm glad you're here to see it. Bud, yes. Or Bub. Bud? Bud. Yeah, it's such a cute little monster. But look at it. It like runs away from me. Or no, it actually does chase me. Never mind. I thought it was running away from me.
Let's do it!
Hold on.
That hurt! Here goes!
Violence, kill it. It went down. I figured I'd take it out since it's the healer. You know, classic strategy, take out the healers first. We always have enough stuff to buy better equipment for the boys. Aw, thank you. Hey, we just found a sandwich in a chest in a sewer. That doesn't sound very good, actually. Oliver's current wand is not powerful enough to open this chest. I feel so betrayed. The sandwich is the evolved form of bread. Yes, we've backtracked all the way to bread again. That's what happens if you leave it in a chest long enough. Fair enough.
Let's go!
I know it's a fish, but I'm curious to see how much Oliver's fireball can do to it. It's pretty good damage.
We did it!
Bob's a little feisty boy. He was going for like the extra kill. He like stabbed the air after it went down. Oh my god, there's a save point. Finally a save point. Should I go and explore, like, the, branching paths? Should I just go ahead and do, like, the little fight, or should I go for the possibility of loot? Kinda tempted to go for loot. I didn't even make that. Okay, whatever. We're going for the loot. Alright. Couldn't slip past him, he was too big.
Watch this!
We'll let him handle this.
We won!
Oh. It's the loop that I can't reach. Well, alright, guess we're doing the fight. Maybe a fight? I don't know if it's a fight or not. I feel like it's a fight, though. Yeah, sure. Oh no, I've accidentally made 2 saves. Whoops.
Your Majesty!
Need a hand?
It's you two. Look, one has retrieved one's wand.
Huh? So he wasn't kidnapped?
Oh, the crook struck one. Oh.
Oh my gosh. What a hefty boy.
Your back on me, you old tomfool, you!
Hickory dog.
That is one huge rodent!
You squeaklings work for the fat cat, do you? No, we Too slow!
I feel like all my training in Dark Souls is like paid off. He blew himself up. What an idiot. Dark Souls streamer? I haven't done a Dark Souls stream just yet, but I have played Dark Souls before. Oh, I guess I didn't really need to defend real quick. Oh, I didn't even really get to capitalize on the fact that he was down. Got him.
We won!
Full party level up. GG. Thank you. Thank you, Nino. I'm sure later on it's actually gonna feel harder, but right now it still feels very easy, and I think that is just because it's so technically early game.
The Zodiacs are assembled, Your Radiance.
I thank you all for attending. Very well. I hereby call the council to order.
You are all doubtless aware of the purpose of this session.
We are here to discuss the elimination of the pure-hearted one. Come before us, Dark Jinn.
You summoned me, White Witch.
The so-called savior from the other world. He must be destroyed. Shadar, it is time that you
The
proved
iconic
yourself
glob.
worthy of the
Alright,
title
maybe
of
she is kind of
Executor.
globby.
On one condition.
The moment you've been waiting for.
Ha! The insolence! He presumes to bargain with our queen?
Go on.
Very well. I must request that you entrust this task to me and me alone. Hear me, members of the council. I have no need of your aid.
He thinks himself our equal? What gives him the right?
He is either very brave or
To presume to give us orders?
Babbling fools.
Silence! Very well. You will have your wish, Shadar. I entrust the task entirely to you. Teach those who speak of a savior the futility of their hope.
It shall be
Well,
done.
ironically, at this point, she's the one who's talked about the savior the most.
I will taint his heart with the blackness of despair.
Aw, Nanelle, thanks for the for the host. Corruption tag. Oh no. The Oliver corruption arc is beginning. Totally forgot to do it earlier. Oh, it's no big deal. Oh, no, don't worry about it. Thank you so much for hosting it now. That's all that really matters to me. Actually, that doesn't really matter to me too much. I'm just happy to have you here. That's more or less what I wanted to say. We're finally gonna get the wand, the main thing that we've been trying to get for so long.
This is one's magic wand. When one was a kitten, one ran quite wild with the old thing. Here, it is yours now.
Oliver coming in with the upgrades.
Thank you very much, Your Meowjesty.
Let me move to
If you
PC.
know
Alright,
who finds
we'll
out
still
about
be
this,
here,
one
Hans. We've got a
fears
little bit
we
longer
shall
left to
both
go.
live to regret it. But one could hardly say no to one so very
This game is so chill, it's making you sleep. And if you want
When
to
you
take a
say
nap,
you
you're
know
more
who,
than welcome
You
to.
mean Shadar, don't you?
There's no need to say it out loud, is there?
Stream end at next
Yes,
hour?
that is
We'll make it 1 more hour. How about that? We'll go for about 4.5 hours. Right now we're at 3.5,
One
so
supposes so.
yeah,
Don't
we'll
worry,
end
Your
in an hour.
Majesty. I'll bring down Shadar. You'll see.
It's like a good cartoon. It really is like a good cartoon. Welcome back. Ow, for coming to one's aid in one's hour of need, let one present you with a new magic. Should prove useful. Frostbite. So now we can do ice damage. South, there's a forest south of the kingdom known as Golden Grove. Beyond it lies a vast desert. In the midst of that desert is the city Al Mamoon. You must travel there next. Its ruler is somewhat... But never mind. One of the 4 great sages. Oliver Potter. Pretty much, he's just missing the scar. Wish to expand your magical knowledge when assured the aid of the sages will prove invaluable. Righto! It's off across the desert to find us a great sage then, is it? Tiny! Okay, off we go. Ooh. Oh yes, we can harvest pieces of people's hearts. I think more enthusiasm. Might as well get some extra heart pieces while we can. They always come in handy later. I don't know if we can hold more than one piece of it at a time. Like, I think we can only have one bit of enthusiasm. But we can have, like, one of everything. A little bit. What's he saying? Okay. Hang on, we've already got some. Okay. Yep, we can only hold one bit of enthusiasm at a time. Alright, I guess we're leaving the land of the cats for a little bit. We go to some hot desert. But I thought the enthusiasm is already used on Majesty. We did use some enthusiasm on the Majesty. I just picked up a new one. I picked up a fresh bit of enthusiasm. I had none. Ooh, actually, you know what? I just remembered something. Okay, so I did equip the new wand, but I should probably get gear for the lemur, Milaneso? So, back into Cat Town we go, because I forgot to buy stuff. Well, of course he has the most expensive bits. Then he can only wear that. Okay, I guess that's not so bad. There we go. Now, he'll actually be able to do something in combat. Man, some of these monsters are gonna be real easy to beat. Let's give them a test run.
We can do this!
Oh my goodness. Wow. One shot them. We just got some tender beef. One shot. Right? So powerful. Riley! Welcome back! How you doing? It's been a while since I've seen you. Tried to get the jump on me.
Let's go!
Thing you just one-shot was my dad.
Here goes!
Wow. Your dad's pretty weak.
Nito!
See, you're playing Ni No Kuni. Yes, yes, I am playing Ni No Kuni. Ah, yes. Destroying the local ecosystem feels good. The ecosystem's attacking me. I feel like this is all fine and dandy. It's self-defense.
We did it!
You ruined it. Oh, good luck with that, Soupy. I feel like you'll need it. Oh. We did such a good job on this game. Ugh. Full of fairies. Oi! How do, boys? Anyone about? It's me, Drippy! No welcoming committee for the Lord High Lord of the Fairies? Nope. Sure hope we get to meet some fairy friends. That'd be fun. I think the fairies are very pretty in this game. Just... just knock over Drippy. There we go. This game was hella fun. Yes, I agree completely. This game is amazing. I haven't actually played it in 10 years. Fairies made your dad gay. Oh, there's nothing wrong with that. But yeah, no, we're having a lot of fun actually. Oh, hello. A little type is attacking me. Ooh, okay. Frostbite's pretty strong. I have to keep that in mind. It's a little bit better than Fireball on those guys. Another sandwich. Cheater's spell? It's not cheating, it's literally what I am. I'm a wizard. Or Oliver's a wizard, so it's totally fair. Fair game. Look at these weird little, like, pea flower dudes. Worker Bumbler. What a name. Oliver's a cheater. They get kinda hard, actually. I guess that's because I am in the next area. They're now kind of scaled up to me again. It's a sore board, a gnat cap. Oh my god. And we skip secondary quests. Oh do you want me to go back and do some secondary quests? I can definitely go back for that.
I'm sorry, Mom.
Ooh, okay. I couldn't get to my sandwiches fast enough. I lose 10% of my money? Oh no. The secondary quests sound boring. Oh, they might be necessary. Alright. Alright, well, alright. We'll go and... I guess we have to go back to, Ding Dong Dell, and we'll do some of those secondary quests. Just a few of them, just to, like, get back up to stuff. Because that was very tricky.
Let's go!
I thought I was pretty well equipped, too.
We did it!
I don't stand to gain much from farming these guys, I guess. They're pretty weak. It's because you didn't upgrade Drippy. Drippy doesn't get upgrades, don't... Or don't you mean, Bobbert? I didn't upgrade Bobbert's equipment? But I think Bobbert actually does still have, like, the garbage that I gave him at the beginning. Oh, you upgrade Drippy so he drips stuff. Yeah, I cheese around that by saves coming. Fair enough. Can I just talk to the people that have, like, the side quests, or do I have to... I don't think I have to go talk to, like, the one dude with the merit stamps. By the cut of your jib, I'd hazard a guess at your being a traveling man. What a jolly fine occupation. Very shrewd. Interesting. Okay, what's he got? Ha ha ha, very droll. You can make him drip healing liquid if your monsters touch it on the battlefield. It restores health. I noticed that he tosses it out, but I don't know if I actually have direct control over, like, him. Like, how often he throws it out. Agree to look for missing diary. Don't worry. Where would it be? The river northwest of here to compose a little vignette? It's because you didn't upgrade it when you talked to the king. Soupy, I feel like you're lying to me. This man has the worst memory. Vignette is a weird word. I think it's pronounced vignette. I'm not 100% sure. Okay, alright. I'm glad I'm catching on to you, Soupy. Soupy approved. Because I saw through your clever ruse. Journal. Oh, can I not, like... Can I not track this? Vignette's your dog's name? And you named your dog something weird.
Watch this! Here goes! We won!
Let's see, Hold on, if I look at the map, you said a river to the northwest of here, so maybe it's like this one? Route to Realm Commune. Insulting dogs. I'm not insulting the dog, I'm insulting your name choice. If anything, I feel bad for your dog. He took it personally. Oh no. Good ear feels bad. Oh. Oh, it's too late. I can't take it back. A bottle of spring water. Not what I was looking for, but I'll take it, I guess. I guess that this is like the one downside of the game, is that the overworld area exploration is kind of slow. But the one downside was that it was bad. Oh, okay. No. Not true. Soupy coming in with the false news. Fake news.
We did it!
Chase the best. Aw, thank you. The best stream. Call the media. Call the press. We got fake news.
Come on! Here goes! Nino!
Am I just supposed to fight random monsters over by this, like, river? Over here? I don't know what I'm supposed to do to find this dude's, like, journal. Fight me, you lizard.
We can do this! Here goes! We did it! Let's do it! Here goes! We did it!
We got some pie. I have like a journal in my inventory, do I? Is that a thing? Important items. Oh, I've got tickets. Oh, that's correct, 'cause this is the remaster or something. They give you, like, free stuff. Under here, like, important items, I guess. If I had found it. Or did the guy mean that his journal was somewhere in the town and there's like a... There is that, like, river system running through the town, I guess. I could have misunderstood the instructions of the quest. A flower! Hold on. Let me look at the journal again. The diary should be to the northwest of Ding Dong Dell on an island in a stream that has 2 trees growing on it. so it's like it's gotta be that.
Let's do it! Here goes!
Head pats for the wolf. I'm so comfy today. I'm super glad to hear that. Thank you for the head pats, Riot. I'm glad that you're comfy. There we go, that was easy.
Let's go! Here goes! We won!
This little lemur dude's like really strong. That kid was in line. He's actually stronger than Bob.
We can do this! Here goes! We did it! Watch this! Here goes! We did it!
So it just takes care of them so quick. Try and take on multiple quests at the same time. That'd probably speed things up a little bit. I think I can do that. A giant's tooth. Oh, that's actually pretty good, isn't it? Okay, cool. Got some stamps. Alright, let's see if we can upgrade, Bobbert's equipment. On 60 on that. There isn't a better shield. So I guess we'll go ahead and equip the well-worn sword for Bobbert. Give him a little bit more damage. My poor befuddled brain. Everything seems such a bother. Nothing at all. Oh, this guy just needs some enthusiasm. That seems to be the quick fix for everyone here in this cat kingdom. Needs liquid enthusiasm. Get him 6-pack. That'd be something if you could just, like, give someone a 6-pack. That was a quick quest. Soupy, look, it's the bread! We've got 3 loaves! Give me a body that never gets fat. Yes. I could definitely use one of those too. Doing a bit of decorating, is it? Can't beat a flower or two. Game progressively approaching good. Yes. What kind of flowers? Nice and bright. Fresh, clean water. Agree to help the Grimalkin. with the addition of yet more bread. Okay. We gotta go. I've been lurking at work, but it's time to go home. Aw, thank you, Squishy. I'm glad that you were able to lurk. Get home safe, okay? I'm one spring water short for that quest. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. I know where to get more spring water, I think. Let's talk to this little cat. A red earring. Ooh. One of the pots you see around town. It's easy enough to find. Since I just got rid of some enthusiasm, I can take some from this guy. Because if I don't need it now, I can always use it later. Oh, this is the pot. Yep. Oh, wow. That was really quick. Easy quest. Very easy quest. I mean, oh my goodness. It was literally the first pot I found that was, you know, not looted already. A leafy mantle. Some more gold. Okay. And we've almost completed the stamp merit sheet, too. I think I took her quest.
Oh dear.
It's my boys. The three of them are forever running off and not coming back. I know they're playing, but I can't help but think they'll hurt themselves. Agree to help Mom. Yeah, sure. That's easy. And what was this one over here? Is this also an enthusiastic person? Yep, more enthusiasm. Can't harvest from him. Feels weird to say that I'm harvesting his emotions. Ooh. Money! Oh, there we go. It's just as simple as that. Just needs more enthusiasm. So easy. Ma'am, if you need some enthusiasm, I've got some right here. And I have another person I can just immediately go and harvest from. Three bars of chocolate, 3 flans, and money? Wow. And now I can take this guy's enthusiasm. This game is so unrealistic. There's not that many people with so much enthusiasm. I know. It is a little unrealistic in that regard, but then again, maybe it's because they're in a magical world and they could be a giant talking cat. Let's see. If I'm not mistaken, she's just looking for her kids. Oats on the hill. Hide and seek. Find the 3 missing kids. That should be easy. They should just be like somewhere around town, right? What the hardest trait to find in the game is. That's a good question. I think for the most part, every time they introduce a new, like, emotion or something in, they usually have an abundance of it in that area. More bread! Are you a missing kid? No, she's got sons, right? That's what she said? 3 missing children. Yep, 3 sons. Well, okay then. Pretty tricky to find them, actually. I wonder where they disappeared off to. Oh, that looks like one. Must be one of the lady's lost boys. Oh, I don't know, maybe the healing touch spell? There we go. Listen, sunshine, your poor mom's worried sick. Okay, and he's not telling me where his brothers are. That's kind of rude. Like, come on, man. I just helped you out. So I guess this just means that they are just, like, somewhere scattered about the town. You don't think the one would be in, like, the king's palace, would you? That would be a little ridiculous, but we're gonna go check anyways. Okay, yep, nope, no kids in here. Just, well, Oliver, I guess. Would they be inside of a shop, perhaps? That feels a bit weird, too, but I suppose it is possible. Oh, wait, there's a blue chest in here. had a sandwich. Nice. No, no kids in here. Blue equal... Oh. That's not true at all. They have better stuff. It's a sandwich. We just said that that was like an upgraded bread. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's a purple chest. Oh, I can't open that, can I? Oh, I said it was evolved. Cammy, thanks for the follow. How are you doing tonight? Thanks for joining the stream. It's the kid who had a pot on his head! Dogs are just evolved wolves. You know what? That's kind of... I guess that's true. I can't deny that. Sokune, hello, hello! We just got ice cream from a pot. That doesn't even make sense. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. I read it correctly? Wow. I just took a shot in the dark. I'm glad I got that right. Well, I'm happy to have you here. Thanks for joining. Who's this missing kid? There's only one left. Wolves are your favorite animal, and I'm also a VTuber. So happy to be here. Oh, I'm super glad to hear that. Yes, I am indeed a wolf. And a VTuber. It's always nice to meet more VTubers. I'll check you out sometime. I don't think the kid's in the dungeon. I think that's a bad idea. I think he's in the crow's shop. He's in the crow's shop! Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you for the follow, Sokune. Alright, there we go. There's that little quest done. I think that's a merit sheet complete. Let me stalk and follow you too, and Soupy and everyone. Yes. Let's all be friends. Three slices of sweetie pie? More stamps. And we completed a sheet, so let's see what happens if I go to, like, the plates. The Swift Solutions. Jumping jack allows you to jump by pressing circle while running. Not very useful, but a lot of fun. Okay. What is going on in chat? Oh my goodness. Find out what's troubling the forest dweller. A forest dweller who lives in the eastern part of the rolling hills appears to be having some difficulty. I don't really know what that does, but I can't seem to take it. Oh, it's already just added to my journal. Okay. Profile pic. Okay. Oh no, do we have a little typing error? That explains things. I hope. Soupy just ran with it though. That's the kind of person Soupy is. We're almost done with the little side quest. I just need to find, spring water.
We can do this!
It's true. You're gonna sleep? Alright, good night, Void. Oh, you can't sleep thanks to insomnia, so you're back. My bad, I misread that. Whoops. Welcome back, I guess? Or, thanks for sticking around? I don't know. Oh, there we go. That's my missing spring water. It's 12 AM? Oh, that's not too bad. Unless you have to be up early in the morning, in which case that kind of is bad.
Let's do it! Nito!
Oh, wait, no, that's taking me in the wrong direction. Ooh. I want to go back to Ding Dong Dell so I can give that lady her flowers and water. Might as well complete the last of the tasks.
We can do this! Nito!
You followed on Twitter. Oh, thanks for following on Twitter too. That's typically where I do post my stream updates. But I do try to actually be pretty consistent. Right now I'm streaming Sundays and Tuesdays, 7 PM CDT time. And then, let's see. Wooden shield and more money. My streaming speech is so good. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Oh yeah, to those that are new, I do have a Twitter. It's linked in my Twitch description. That's typically where I post, like I said, stream updates and stuff. I'll also be trying to share more things, just like little posts. I've done polls before to like decide what game to play and all that stuff. You're gonna lay down, right? Alright, thank you. Oh yeah, you're still here. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Thank you for streaming. I look forward to more streams. I will definitely be streaming more. Tuesday, we're gonna be picking up Code Vein again. And then, we're gonna be rolling with the schedule. 7 p.m.s, Sundays and Tuesdays, we're gonna be streaming. Sunday will be dedicated to Ni No Kuni, so it'll be nice and chill. Code Vein. It's gonna be on Tuesdays. And that's where things are gonna be maybe a little bit more crazy.
We won!
Oh, yeah, sure, Ants, you can totally post your Twitter. That's cool. How far are you in Code Vein? Well, last time we beat the butterfly and the one, like, water lady. So I guess we're technically 3 bosses in on Code Vein. I am... What do I have? Journal. The forest dweller who lives in the eastern part of Rolling Hills appears to be having difficulty. Eastern part. Going strong, yes. Yes. Is Code Vein good? I think Code Vein's pretty good. I feel like if you want an introduction to, like, dark, into, like, Souls-type games where they're really challenging, that's a pretty good one to start on, just because you do get, like, a follower-friend system, so you have, like, an NPC supporting you. I think that helps a little bit, since they definitely saved my butt a few times. So yeah. Plus it's a pretty fun story, you know? So many Dark Souls types games lately. There really are. There are quite a few of them.
Let's do it!
I don't know if I've said this before, but I think my favorite of like the Dark Souls-y type games is Sekiro. You know? Well, thank you for the stream. I had a good time. Good night, everyone. Oh, good night, Nanelle. Thank you for being here. Hopefully we'll see you at the next stream, too. Where is a forest dweller? Or flowers. Okay. Do you really want to pick a fight, little bird?
Watch this!
Stick my lemur on you. Or actually, no, I'll use Bobber. I accidentally clicked too fast to use Bobber. Supposedly there's a forest dweller out here, but I don't know where they're at. Bartender, yes. It is a cute game. It is a cute name. They tend to try and give them like little cutesy names. They're like little puns. Oh. Okay, wait. What is this? Okay. A battler's badge. You're gonna be lurking? Alright. It was nice to meet you too. I'm glad that you'll still be here. Enjoy the lurk. We're cool with lurking. We're a comfy chat. We're a comfy stream. Or at least we try to be. The forest dweller tried to defeat the rhino boars that were threatening... Okay. Yeah, that's easy enough. Okay. Let's go kick some boar booty. Oh my goodness. There's so many of them.
Watch this!
Oh wait, no, these are evolved ones. They might actually be tough. Huh? A bit tougher. Yeah, that's not too much though.
Nito!
I guess with this will be like our last little quest, and then we'll go back to the save point, and then I guess that'll probably eat up the rest of the time that we agreed on, so we'll be calling it there. You attack so fast, it's pretty good.
Nito!
And we have quite a bit of money now, actually, so we can probably buy some gear in like the next town too.
Come on!
Let's see how Bobbert does against them, actually. I want to see if like his type matchup is good. It's okay, yeah.
We won!
Okay, and then we have to test out Oliver's magic. Make sure that that's still up to snuff too.
Come on!
Fireball was definitely stronger. Yeah.
We did it!
Last one. I mean, there we go.
We can do this!
Here we go. That quest wasn't too bad either. That was a 4-star one, so I think that will, or a 4-stamp one? Yeah, 4 stamps. So that should actually give a pretty good reward too, I think. Oh, okay. Iced tea and money. That's pretty decent. Okay, well, I guess that's all that there was to do for side quests. Ooh, what is this guy?
Let's do it!
An infant.
We did it!
We got more bread. I think I have just enough time to get back to that forest entrance and get get to the save point. Okay, there we go. That's my merit quest rewards. I can now do a little skip.
We
can do this!
A hop, skip, and a jump, yo. Yes.
We did it!
You squeeze that monkey? Oh my goodness.
Let's do it! Here goes! Nino!
It's a little deceptive. I'm so strong against those guys, but I'm so weak against the guys in the forest. Okay. We're gonna update the save. Since it is now about 4.5 hours into the stream, we will go ahead and call it quits here. There we go. Stream done. Stream is pretty much done. We'll take a quick moment just to like chat, you know. I want to thank everyone once again for coming and joining the stream. This is the best part of the stream. Aw, Soupy. So savage. I feel like I probably earned that though. Those gas prices. Kya. Let's see. Do we have anyone to raid? Looks like I don't have anyone live to raid right now. If anyone has a suggestion, we can do that. Or we can just end the stream. That's an option too. Scantalos? Is that actually someone? Or are you trying to trick me again? Even friend. Okay. Alright, we'll go ahead and do that then. Then before... Let's see. Scan... Allentos. There we go. That's the right words. Okay, so we've got them there. One more time, I do want to say thank you again to everyone that showed up. Thank you to the raiders who showed up earlier. It's always fun to see. I'm so glad that all of you were able to join me for this. Like I said, we'll be streaming this again next week. I'm happy to hear that you guys enjoyed this. Oh, you're very welcome. You're very welcome, Soupy and Ants. Let me go ahead and throw up my end card, and then we'll go and roll raid Scalantos, who is playing Splunky 2. Is that right? Scalantos. Yeah, boy. Alright. Glad to hear that I've got the right one then. We'll go ahead and throw up the end card, and we'll start the raid countdown, and then we'll go.